I suck! I suck! I'm muted? Yeah, I'm muted. I was. Sorry. Alright, let's see. La 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 la. We'll finish again to 5 with this one. We'll see. Yesterday off stream I actually started the dungeon, but I got it fucking wrecked. So I ended up leveling up some units. Also leveled up the battle pass. Got a few levels. I did the mirror dungeon. We got a few levels from the battle pass, and I got a few boxes, which allowed me to get the manager of La Mancha Land. So very cool. So now I've got the manager of La Mancha Land, the princess of La Mancha Land, and yeah. So we're not doing too poorly, I would say. La la la. You can at least get up to the guaranteed ticket and battle pass before season ends. Honestly, I mean, we at least have 12 days, right? I'm assuming that at the end of this timer is probably gonna be the new season. I feel like it's possible, right? How far am I in my thing? Hey, Ravioli Smart, what's up? I'm 66, right? The guaranteed ticket is it 100? You're in Mercala, that's cool. The guaranteed ticket is, yeah, 100. 66 is all. Are you okay, Grandma? Not really. But I make the best with what I've got, yes. But I mean, to be fair, I would love to... I want to be able to get this one, to be fair. I want this shit. So I honestly think it's possible if I just farm like crazy. I just need to make like a lot of dungeon runs, right? Of mirror dungeon, so we'll do that. When I was young, I used to be the lady that the men would fawn over. And I still am. Alright, let's see. Drive. I was actually in the dungeon, so we can go back in here. Resume. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait, I shouldn't have done that. The window. You still got this furry look. What? What does that mean? Mean. Alright, let's spend some. There we go. Yeah, that's good. Wrong place. Drive. Drive. Usually all people lose that fur in them. Nah, always gonna have a fur in me. A nice, hot, bulging, knotted furry, if you know what I mean. That's that good Lycan. Am I right? Am I right? Yes, sir. Actually, yeah, damn, I'm just kidding. I'm not particularly into furries. I mean, I guess it depends, but I feel like anthropomorphic animals is quite, well, anthropomorphic, yeah. Human, yeah, no, well, yeah. You know what I mean? It's like, I feel like cat ears and like, I feel like animal ears and animal tail is not really a furry. There's like a gradient, right? There's a line. It definitely, it's like a spectrum. But I mean, if it is what it is, I'll take it. Although, I mean, I say that, but I mean, I feel like Pool Cry is getting there, right? Because like Pool Cry is on, you know, it's the next step, right? It's like the cat ears and the cat tail, but then it's the cat ear, the cat tail, and then the fur, right? And that's when, you know, it's getting there. And then it's like the fur, but then you also got the legs being like animal legs, you know? So I don't know. I guess we'll see. Damn, Pico Town already, huh? Neat. Yeah! I have 2 wolves inside me. No homo, by the way. Yeah, exactly. But I remember seeing a meme like such a long time ago. What was it? Oh, my cat is puking, so I'm gonna have to clean that. Oh, yeah, I think the meme was like, there was like a full moon. And they were like, oh, it's a full moon. That's when werewolf come out. And there's a werewolf screaming in the back, being like, I'm gay! I was like, oh, wow, they really did come out. Alright, anyway, give me a second. I need to clean my cat puke. How was the middle? We had to cheese it. We cheesed it with Zvei, Ishmael, and just a random DPS. Anyway, I'll be right back. She thugged it out. Yeah, for real. I'll be here in the Jiffy chat. Okay, I'm back. Calling Anne and Claire to some random DPS is foul, dog. Cry about it. I'm sorry about that. My cats love to puke the moment I start the stream. It's like, oh, you streaming? It's my time in the limelight. Blech! Like, bruh, come on. That's how much that guy chewed me out and spat me out. I had to use dark magic. Fair enough. Ricardo was the only time I used the borrowed unit. Yeah, definitely. That was hard. That was hard. It was definitely a strong dude. I mean, to be fair, I've been using borrowed units since the beginning because I kind of want to catch up and you know, get as far as I can, get all that that battle pass XP. But yeah, I don't care. It's fine. I won't have that gamer cred. It's okay. Still catching up on VOD. Yeah, I think a lot of it are on the VOD, but I've been the silly Billy. Like, I haven't done... I finished, like, Canto 4 of stream, because I just wanted to play. I was like, it's 4 AM, what should I do? Canto 4. It's like, oh, okay. So, yeah. So, I don't have everything in the VODs, but... yesterday, I was like, okay... I managed to beat this fight, which was Queequeg. I was like, alright, I'm not gonna go further than this. Let's do it on stream. And so I stopped there. But yeah, we got in here. We found Queequeg. We found the Peacock Town. We found Captain Ahab. So yeah, a lot of shit going on. So it is what it is. Alright, let's get in here. So today I'm gonna be playing a lot of Limbussy Company, and then later I'm gonna play some Atelier Yumyum. What is this game? So this game is called Limbussy Company. It is, think of it as a gacha game. It's like Darkest Dungeon, the gacha game, pretty much. Kinda, yeah, kinda. Where it's originated from? South Korea. It's from Project Moon. I don't think they're kind of a small company. They had a few games before. But I guess this one is probably the most successful. And South Korea got so many good gacha games. Yeah, From the ones I know personally, Limbus Company, obviously. Nikkei is probably the most well-known one. I think Brown Dust 2 is pretty okay as well. I played it for a while, but eventually I just kind of got tired of it. Though I will say, I was in a guild called Futanari. That was great! I saw that guild, I was like, oh, this is too funny, I need to join it, so I did. It's called Hero Slayers from South Korea too. Huh. Absolute cinema. I don't know what's called a Hero Slayer is. It's called the Hero Slayer video game. Action platformer that boasts roguelike features. Southpaw Games and NeoWiz. It might be. NeoWiz, Southpaw game. I don't know. Maybe. Alright, anyway. Yeah, sadly, I stopped playing Brown Dust 2. It's a massive Gunner game. If you think Nikkei is Gunner, wait until you play Brown Dust 2. Although, I will say the difference is that in Brown Dust 2, they don't really... Although they did add some features with that, so, I mean, who knows. It's a very fun game. You play as kids and you can switch between different skulls, like different characters. Oh, that's cool. Man, speaking of, like, a platformer game and Metroidvania, I gotta play the new, Ember game. Oh, fuck, water. Ember Lilies? Sorry, I was drinking water from my gourd. Be right back. Ooh, damn. You really dropped that ooh on us. Come here, Petite. Petite wants to stick with me. Alright, there we go. Petite's with me. So, what's that on the board over there? The number of gold coins assigned to each crewman and woman. We can collect them by fishing up useful stuff and by hunting mermaids. That's gonna be the voice. Yes, sir. Boop. Oh, and who's the one paying you? The captain, obviously. Are you saying that there is an economic activity within the whale's stomach? What need of gold coins could you have in here, let alone the means of procuring them? I told ya, we'll be out of here in just a little bit. And once we're off the swell, I'll get paid 63 gold coins. With that much dough, I just might be able to snag myself a halfway decent ship. Unless the inflation's gone nuts, that is. By the way, ever been on the Marlin port ship lately? Any chance you saw the Sting, Ray, Flat Top, Grill place? I wonder if it's still open. Oh, that sounds delish. Where is it? Looks like Ahab's giving out gold coins to her crew for the labor. The promise of a reward for services rendered, I'm sure that's a strong motivator. Even in the darkest of time, capitalism exists, true? Hey, Ishmael, you really caught me off guard earlier. Seriously, I didn't think I'd find you here, of all places. When we're out of here, we should go crash at a bar. Drink rum straight from a barrel. We'll make it a competition, just like the good old days. Alright, so did you get a chance to say hello to everyone? A little chat? And oh man, you sure did grow your hair out. Whatever happened to long hair is annoying. That's a lot of questions at once. Oh my god! That's so out of nowhere. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. By the way, instead of giving... Well, I mean, no, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's very generous of you, and I am bamboozled. Look at that! Some of you got an egg now! Oh my god. Egg. You know how we... you got... Okay. Egg. I love Echo. It makes me laugh so much. I don't know why. It's just that silly. Oh, thank you so much. Oh my god. Anonymous nice gifter in the house. Arigato, arigato, arigato. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Egg. Let's see. I don't think any of them want to chat with me. I can tell from the looks they're giving me. Sometimes people from other sheep join us in the village. Yo, Reich, thank you so much for the subscription as well. Hype train. Somehow we got an hype train going on. Holy crap. I swear. Would you look at that? It's all shiny. It's level 3. Wow. Wait, what? Yeah, gifted sub out of nowhere. Enjoy your egg. Enjoy all the new emotes. You get access to a bunch of them. Like, this one's gotta be one of my favorites. Anyway, yeah, good shit. Thank you so much for the radio. Yeah, there it is. Hello. Right, today I'm gonna play more Atelier Yumyum. They've been a patch or two, so hopefully the issue is gone. So I'm excited for that. But first, some Limbussy. But none of them lasted more than a day. We're the only ones who's made it this long. Yo, his arms are fucking huge for some reason. But incredibly small too. Like, what is going on with his arms? Like, something weird here with his design. I don't know what that's about. But he seems happy. And it's all thanks to a solution our captain came up with. A solution? A way to stop a body's mate from turning pallid. What is it? As you can see, without our captain, we wouldn't have been long turned into mermaid. Without the captain, this village wouldn't exist. So anyone that dares to antagonize the captain is our enemy. Because to stand against the captain is to stand against the very survivor. You've changed, Starbuck. I remember you butting heads with the captain all the time. Did I? Don't forget who trapped all of you here in the first place. Led us to our death. Ishmael coldly walked past Starbuck before entering the office. I thought he was an old mate of yours. Starbuck, first mate of the Pequod. He wanted to be a good person to everyone, and he was the closest of the crew to the captain's ear. Which meant that they also squabbled pretty often. But it didn't matter in the end. Ahab was equally indifferent to everyone anyway. Look at her! Oh, crazy lady! With very long fucking hair too. I guess they have that in common. Please excuse the state of my office. I don't know how to do a mature lady voice. A bottle of rum, and this would have gone down much smoother. Yet with all the time we spent stuck in here, I've not seen a single bottle of it floats its way in. I got gifted! Yeah! You got a cool egg now! Executive Manager, allow me to take charge of this negotiation. Ishmael can be trusted to make a rational decision, and you, Executive Manager, can properly communicate with this woman. She will only hear your ticking sounds. Out of this door! Dude. Did you get a new Sinclair? I'm skipping. I'm skipping. Yeah, I do have... I keep forgetting, but I do have the Kitty Doro. It's fucking funny. The Kitty Doro. Oh my god. Ishmael mean God ear. New Sinclair is a standard fare. You'll be able to share him from any season later. How do you know if a character is standard fare or not? Or is going to be a standard fare or not? Ishmael ear, El God. Yeah, that's why when you say El Dorado, it means the gods. Money, city, gold, something. He's not displayed as shardable in Season 5. What's the difference between standard fare and season character? Can you not shard season character once a season is gone? The Golden City? Oh. So L in there doesn't mean God. Yo, right! What the fuck? Keeping the thing going. Thank you. Holy shit. Guys, keep your money. I'm gonna be doing a donathon soon. Every idea and echo shows the time when they're released, since basically contracting until the ban ends. Okay. Sure. Captain Ahab, is it? Allow me to hazard a guess. You rode in here voluntarily in search of something that the patty well devoured. Oh, it can also mean D in Arabic? Okay. Maybe I'll give her the old lady voice. This means that you and your present company have also found a way to keep yourself from turning into a mermaid. So you can't shard any season 4 IDs? Once the season ends, you will not be able to shard them when the season ends until the end of the... Wait! Whoa! No, wait. The Punisher meme. No, but for real though, wait, does it mean I won't be able to get any Menschland characters again? Yo, that's bullshit. I only have 2 of them. I want more. Gimme. I want the barber. She's so hot. And, I mean, maybe the priest. Oh, dude. You can get them from gacha. Oh, so even if you can't shard them, you can still get them from gacha. That true? Yeah, it's random. To be fair, I did get the Princess of La Menschland from gacha. Randomly, out of fucking nowhere, when I was trying to get the hair... the Mao lady, the Mao Ryoshu. You can't get them till 2 seasons after? Is it 1 season after or 2 seasons after? 2 seasons after. Yeah. Because right now we're in season 5. So season 5 is over. Then we have to wait for season 6 to wait. Are we in season 6 or season 5 right now? We're in season 6. So once season 6 ends, we can't get them during season 7. And then they will be available in season 8. Okay. Right now it's season 5. Oh, okay. We'll see. It means that you and your present company, well... I don't suppose there's any point hiding it when we've already come this far. We are in search of a certain object. Its appearance is as dust. Don Quixote started explaining, looking around excitedly as though she expected the captain to suddenly produce the golden bough from her pockets. Wait, I'm really going to just tell her everything? Well, we talk about this between us first, then. I know what you seek. A golden stick of salt, I presume. Indubitably. No, that's not. Let's do something else. Let's just... I know what you seek. A golden stick of swords, I presume. Am I wrong? What? We couldn't even deny her accusation thanks to Gregor's extremely telling reaction. Gregor's poker face. What? It's crazy. You have lovely voice range. Thank you. At the end of the season, you can actually get the echo that were part of the Prime Battle Pass by sharding. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Naruhodo. Hey, look at that. Oh, I'm so happy. I want to see more Kitty Doros. Kitty Doro is so fucking funny. I love Doros. I'm a big fan of Doros. I know where to find it. I can't even bring you to it. Yee, look at that. How do we know that you aren't bluffing? Yeah, what if you just overheard while we were talking? I shall prove it to you, then. From the branch emanates a very far-reaching golden light. Its glow is warm and bright, yet not bright enough to be blinding. It appears that she at least knows of a golden bough. The Doro immigration begins, for real. They need to make a mini-game where it's just Doros, or you play as Doros. Dude, I cannot wait to finally get... Oh, I forgot that. Man, a lot of these emotes, I just forgot they exist. What Chaz just told us is more than what an unrelated individual should be able to know. Still, I don't believe she's really about to tell us where the bough is. You presumed that I would not part with this information. I've nothing to hide. kind of like Ahab. I'm sure she's a terrible fucking person, but she's cool. Alright, let's see what I got in the hype chest. Behold! I've got the behold this emote. Alright, let's see. Ahab slammed the desk and leaned aggressively towards us. She wore a knowing grin as though she knew exactly what we wanted and what we were about to say to get it. Look at that ass. You're falling for her tricks. No, I'm just saying, okay, I can like a character, but not like her action. I think she's a cool character so far. It's not about like, oh my god, she's good. No, she might be an evil bitch, but she's fun. Like a lot of people like fucking, what's his name? Everything in perfect balance, man. Rah, snap. Snap. Thanos. A lot of people like Thanos even though they think he's a bad person. Let us speak plainly here. I have naught to hide from you. In fact, I dare say that this is you who are withholding things from me. You called that stick the golden bow, did you? Well then, that golden bow is at the dead center of this accursed whale. At the dead center? The epicenter of this deep resonant thumping. The spring of light that fueled this beast. The kokoro! The heart. The heart that seeks with all that is evil in the world. Choo-choo! Yeah, I mean, I'm excited for... Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to do a video on the newest dev blog by for the Nikke team. Yeah, I'm excited to see what the next Shift Up game is gonna be. Nani! Exclamation mark! But you are in luck. It just so happens to be that the Pequod has set course for that very same destination, and we plan to set sail in the very near future. Because the only way out of the whale is by destroying its heart. That's interesting. I wonder if this is just a coincidence. What's so interesting about it? Isn't it interesting that after all those years they spent preparing for the journey to the heart, we just happened to arrive as they were about to set sail? Uh-oh. You could have used the stone to double the resources. The universe is finite in Marvels. That wouldn't solve the issue. If you keep doubling resources, it wouldn't really create singularity. I think either way was probably not a great plan. Because at the end of the day, even if you have the entirety of the world's population, of the universe population, eventually it's just gonna keep having more babies. So it's only delays the problem. But doubling the resources is also gonna be the same problem. Eventually, even if you double the resources, there's gonna be more people, and eventually there won't be as many resources anymore. Either way, it's literally just delaying the problem. Although I think between killing half of the universe or doubling the resources, even if it delays the problem, doubling the resources is probably better. If that's possible. Which I don't know if it was. But also, I don't care. Haha. Because at the end of the day, in the original, he just wanted to be impressive to death, just because he's in love with her. So, you know. And I think that's way fucking cooler. For real? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that in the original comic, he's just in love with death. And he just didn't want to kill half of humanity to surprise her or something like that, just so she would like dating him or some shit. I don't know. Some weird shit. Thanos was a freaky motherfucker. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I'm sure it depends on the comic, but for the Infinity Stone thingy, that was probably something like that. Is it not with her? Yeah, there it is. I have naught else to say but merely refer to the nature of fate. The thread of fate itself is weaved so that I, Ahab, shall be the one to pierce the heart of the pallid whale. I have set more sails in the belly of this beast than the number of your gritted teeth combined. I have been to every nook and cranny of this place. all of which I clearly recall. There is no method upon this earth that I have not attempted to pierce this beast's hide. If I was 20 years younger, I would definitely have a try at you, young man. Oh my. There it is. Death loves immortals, especially Deadpool, but specifically Death, because there are many avatars of the concept of death. I don't know, I don't know comics that much. I know just like sparingly information here and there. So allow me to preclude a few options for you. This beast's hide is as thick and impenetrable as Arkarp's fortress. All the weapons in the world will not be able to pierce it. Try to stab it with my harpoon. Wound it, yes. Puncture a hole, no. Well, if you find my words so difficult to believe, then feel free to give it a try with your own weapons. Mine attempts hardly left a mark. If she's right, then it won't matter when that Indigo Elder does. It won't matter what LCA does. It won't matter how hard they'll try. They can't get us out of here. We know better than anyone. The crushing pain of surviving at a place such as this with no hope of rescue. No sane mind survives such torment for long. Behold my pitiful crew. They hold on tooth and nail to the sense of self as the pallid membrane tries to devour them whole. Are they eating the well from the inside though? Nothing here. Nothing. None. We can do naught here but scavenge the flood sand that washes up to its stomach. Mermaid corpses Queequeg brings back from her hunts are our only source of subsistence. There it is. Ah, they eat mermaids? But mermaids that transform humans. They're cannibals! Ew, gross. Fins. Soft. Ah, yes, indeed. How the heck did you guys even survive here? Cannibalism is okay with other animals? Well... I mean, mermaids are supposed to be humans. I don't know. Well, they were. They're not anymore. But still. A faith that as long as we follow our captain, she'll eventually lead us out of here. That's the hope we hold on to. Now give me my offer a listen. I, Captain Ahab of the Pequod, the leader of the Pequod town, have a responsibility to bring every single one of my crew home. Thus I make this offer to you. I will destroy this bastard's heart. For long have I prepared. Now, all that remains to be done is to set the plan in motion. What is she doing with a pipe? I'm sure there's no way she still has tobacco. So she just keeps it for flair? They milk them or straight up roast them? They probably roast them, if they can, if they have fire. Our goals are the same, yet we each seek different treasures. Assist me in my plan. We will hunt this whale and escape, and the golden bough shall be yours. We must discuss this amongst ourselves first. Take as much time as you want. Ahab nodded with a generous smile. We huddled in one corner of the office to discuss this. The boat that carried us here is beyond salvaging. Thus it follows that we require a new boat for us to escape the whale. Moreover, moving across the bodily fluid of this whale is necessary if we are to conduct an investigation of its interior. For that we require a new boat. What if he's not French? What if he's Canadian? Like, the problem is I don't really know how to do a Canadian accent in English. How do they speak? Low to true, right, okay. Moreover, moving across the bodily fluid. That's not how they speak. How's he a boat? About a moose, a boat of its interiors. I don't know, a boat. I need to... Yeah, I'm not doing that. He's gonna stay French, it's fine. Hey there, you hoser. Oh, I guess so. Hello, you hoser. My over moving across the bodily fluid. I can't do it. I just sound like I'm a little bit tarded. Enjoy your dinner, ravioli. Have a good time. In the book Mosold is from, he shoots a guy because the sun made him angry. I mean, to be fair, I don't like the sun either, so I can relate. Let me see. What does the YouTube say? English Canadian accent. Alright, tell me everything.
Do you see the river behind me? Sorry, it might be a little bit out of focus.
Sorry, it might be a little out of focus. It's just, I end up sounding British.
The other day, a man was out in his boat doing some fishing, but it was really hot, so he didn't stay out.
It was really hardy. I feel like they kind of have different sounds on the A and the R and the O. You know what? I don't care. Stereotypical Canadian.
Salut, c'est Franck Leboeuf. Vous voulez savoir combien vaut votre...
Well, I got a French ad, so I hate it here.
Oh, good day. Good day. Good day. Good day, how's it going? I'm Bob McKenzie, it's my brother Doug.
How's it going? Hey,
We got 2 topics today, back bacon and long underwear. Like, they're different topics, right? Okay, first topic, well, I don't know which one should be first.
It's kind of funny because they sound like they're speaking with a potato in their mouth. You know what I mean? It sounds like, not necessarily a potato, but you know how, like, when you have, like, when you go to the dentist and they put cotton in your mouth and then they ask you to speak and you kind of have like a, yeah, exactly. But I'm not saying like it sounds bad or anything. Like they speak well and you can fully understand them, but it kind of sounds like they have like, they almost speak with like their jaws a bit wider open. If that makes any sense. Like, okay. Okay, you hoser. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of interesting. Man, I really love accents. I think you're looking for a Quebecois accent. Surprisingly, I can kind of slightly do it for French, but not for English. You can choke from a potato. Because, like, in French, it's like... Oh, qu'est-ce que tu racontes, toi? Oi! Hey, je suis pas un fucking cheater. Because that's how my cousin speaks. I have some cousins in Canada. Well, I have some cousins in Quebec. And they speak like that. It's like, oh, ma cousine, comment ça va? Je t'ai pas vu depuis 10 ans. Vas-y, viens, on va jouer au baseball. I'm like, okay. So good. On va jouer au baseball across the lake. A lot of Canadians also have like a weird pitch kind of thing, especially when we swear. Oh, that's interesting. That's why you sometimes catch me sleeping a bit, like that one time I said a boot. Yeah, fair enough. If I tell someone to fuck off, the fuck will be a higher pitch. Fuck off! The off will be a deeper pitch. Fuck off! Yeah, I can kind of see that. It's so interesting to me because, like, I feel like, I mean, at least for the, like, French-Canadian, they really have, like, a... I think the difference is that French is so fucking monotonous. And that's also why it comes out a lot when we speak other languages. Because a lot of languages are very melodious and have a lot of... we have a lot of inflections on words, right? Which in French we don't really have, right? So the thing is that when we speak French, there's a lot of things we say everything with the same monotonous tone when we try to speak other languages. So for example, in English, when you say a castle, you don't say a castle, you say a castle, right? But in French, we don't do that. Generally, when we do have an inflection, it's more on sentences themselves rather than inside a single word. So yeah, I think that's also why French sounds kind of weird to listen to English speakers. But like French Canadian is so. Qu'est-ce que tu racontes, là? You know, there's like a lot of you know, there's like a. It kind of goes all over the place. I fucking love it. But there's a lot of languages that are very melodious. I think like something like Spanish is like that too. Man, I love languages. They're so interesting. Anyway, moving on. Commandeering the vessel is also one of our options. Guys, they can hear us. Pipe down. Our ship, hard to sail, complex. Only Pequod crew can handle Pequod boats. What I say? How much time would it take if we were to build a boat from scratch? Just like all of his dialogue with no, yeah, or yeah, no. Yeah, basically. Yeah, no, maybe. Considering that we possess no necessary materials, considering that we must reinforce it to be resistant to the well's acid, the estimated time of completion is... No, let's not even think about that. Tick-tick-tick-tick-tick-clock. Tick-tick-clock-clock-clock. Let's not. So that's your offer. I could smell your bullshit coming from a mile away. Ah, ich mag such a cutie pie. She's not changed one bit. Driving people to their death with bullshit that at the glance seems plausible. Nothing's changed. Yeah, there's something off about her. Maybe we should just do this ourselves. Right, never try something that requires too much explaining. I think they spent a long time building a plan to destroy the heart and escape this place. Can we really do it on our own, from scratch? I also don't know how long we could hold out in here. Yeah, and the gachas probably knows this place better than anyone. You know what I just realized? I didn't give any of those characters a Valley Girl accent. Oh my god! The captain probably knows this place better than anyone. If it had to be anyone, I guess it would be Rodion, but yeah, I just realized. Or maybe I should give the Valley Girl accent to Honglu. Because he's the one who's like super hyper all the fucking time and so excited. And he has, like when he speaks, this flower emotes showing up. So other options are either turn into mermaids and kill each other, or remain trapped in here forever. They really the only alternative we've got. Why is Don Quixote? Don Quixote's voice actress goes so fucking hard for no reason. There's literally no reason, but she goes way too fucking hard. I need to know who she is. Don Quixote voice actress, Limbus Company. Kim Yae Lim? Has she done any of the voices? She does Megumi in Konosuba. Some characters in Art Knights. Some things in Maple Story. Oh, she does Laplace's voice in Nikkei. You know what? That makes perfect fucking sense. Laplace sounds perfect for the person that does the voice for Don Quixote. Let's hear it. Nikkei Laplace, considering she's the one crushing into places, windows, and screaming about being a hero. It's literally the same character, actually, now that I think about it. Just destroying windows and screaming about saving people is literally the same character. Nikkei Laplace, Korean voice. Let's hear it. Cupboard. Are they really only showing the Japanese voices for those characters? Come on, game. Care voices. Come on. Ah! Is this Laplace? Isn't this gonna be in English?
Always deafeningly loud.
I hate it here. I hate it here. Full voice lines? This is gonna be in Japanese, isn't it?
Real heroine.
No, even worse. Japanese voice lines. Ah! KR dubs. Why is it not dubbed? Oh, maybe later here? Yeah, here.
버드보이, 어떤가? 히어로란 정말 빛나는 존재이지 않나? 역시 버드보이라면 히어로의 빛남을 알아줄 거라고 생각했다. 그래서 말인데 다시 한 번만 내게 외쳐주지 않겠나? 지상에서 함께 있을 하하! 역시 버드보이의 부름은 듣고 또 들어도 좋군. 마치 이 슈퍼 그레이트 히어로 트릴로지 같다.
So cute. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's definitely her. It sounds great. Yeah, she definitely fits there. I've known some people who are generally disgusted when they hear Korean. Really? Korean dubs are very unpopular from what I've seen. I mean, generally speaking, I tend to use Japanese instead, but yeah. The random additional of English in the middle is so done. Yeah, for sure. I think... yeah, I don't know. I feel like Korean is a bit special when you compare to Asian languages like Chinese and Japanese that people are most used to hearing. It has a lot of g, like almost something a little bit guttural almost, with a lot of g's, a lot of gr. You know what I mean? So I guess some people just don't really like that sound. It's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think they sound cool. But yeah, I don't know. To be fair, I'm probably not a good person for that kind of stuff because I love every single language. I find them fucking like so fucking interesting. Like I love hearing German, I love hearing Korean, I love hearing Chinese, Vietnamese, like all the languages. I fucking love them. So yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's, you know, different strokes for different folks, right? And small, cute, and talk about the same stuff over and over. Yeah, I guess so.
We're having trouble coming to an agreement. I will mediate. Let's battle to the last person standing and have them decide.
The sinners were all expressing their opinions, which were all very diametrically opposed to one another, with little hope of meeting somewhere in the middle. No, I don't want somewhere in the middle. Are we talking about Ricardo again? We just got destroyed by him, please. And I was unnerved by how easily Ahab managed to see right through us. Yeah, we love a gaslighter queen, right? Am I right, chat? Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about that. Let's see. That's a lot of just discussions here. Oh my god, so much lore. I was about to say, I really want to play the game more, but to be fair, I just play auto mode, so... I can't really say I'm playing the game. Oh my god, I love how... I was just watching a random, like, fucking... What's his name? Ah, my brain is so fucking dead. Oh! I was watching a Asmongold video, and it was just talking about, like... Oh, about how, like, what game made him enjoy turn-based games again. And it was like, the one game that made me enjoy turn-based game is not even actually, like, Metaphor with Fantasio. It's actually, Honkai Star Rail. And it was like, I have at least 1,000 hours of Honkai Star Rail, of which I've played 2 hours, because the rest I just play in auto mode. And I was like, yeah, I mean, fair enough. Very relatable. You're gonna be reading for a while in this dungeon. Ah, fuck it, I love it. I mean, I say that, but I keep getting... Let's focus on the story. You did end up saving the old captain. I didn't save her. We got inside the whale, because that's our plan, to get the golden bow, because the whale swallowed the golden bow. And when we got inside of it, we found the captain. So it's not like we saved them. We're just like, oh shit, hi. And we're like, yeah, hi. That's why I told you there was a big town inside the whale, and she's the chief of the town. Oh yeah, we're absolutely inside the whale. Yep. That's why she looks all fucked up, because she's been cannot transform because of the palidification. That's the effect that the whale has on things. I see that you're having some troubles coming to an agreement amongst yourselves. That is quite understandable. It should be clear as day that the answer is right before your eyes. My offer is perfect for your present, rather desperate situation. But that is the whims of fate, and these seemingly implausible coincidental opportunities are the threads of fate weaving the path ahead of us. You must first learn to be someone who grieves their destiny when it presents itself. It is common wisdom among every seafarer. She seems quite charismatic. I understand why people will get into our fucking wild shenanigans. How is Beach Brother? Beach Brother is gone. Beach Brother got a harpoon through the shoulder by Indigo Old Man. Limbus stream, Ahab on screen. Classic Limbus. I mean, yeah, yesterday you said the same thing with the middle. And this is after the middle. How's the fight? I got my shit kicked in. I got my shit kicked in so hard I felt like I was having anal again. Sinclair shuddered a little. Okay. But then I cheesed it with Zwei Ishmael. Yeah. Zwei fish. A lot has happened. Various moments of past coincidences must have passed before every sinner's eyes, okay? When we were almost sandwiched between two ships, when we encountered those floating mermaids on a deserted ship, when we fought a whale and its byproducts that came with the waves. You and your arrogant owner speeches haven't changed one bit. Don't delude yourself. I'm not joining hands with you ever again. Even now I can't wait to chew you up and tear you apart. Ah, what face, what words. The girls finally learned how to speak like a proper sea dog versus salt, haven't you, Ishmael? Technically, she's a girl, so she's not a sea dog, she's a sea bitch. Thank you very much. Fucking get it right. Didn't think you'd remember my name. How could I not? I heard your voice moments before the whale swallowed me whole. The echoes of your voice calling my name, scattering to the winds amidst the desolation. I can hear it clearly, as though it happened but a day ago. Oh boy. Even for a brief moment through the tempest, our eyes met and I peered into the depths of your heart. Into the depths of your true desire. Ahab strode toward Ishmael. Ishmael stood her ground. She glared at the old woman with bloodshot eyes. Uh-oh. So I'll give you what you want. Her voice was low, yet personal. Honest. Let's see what kind of crap you come up with this time. Because what I want is my heart. Nani? Ishmael, listen well. I am the first and the only person who watched the birth of your life's greatest wish. There was an awakening deep within you, a hateful obsession, screaming and thrashing with frenzy so that you may one day gut me yourself. That very desire is what has brought you before me, past the trials and tribulations the world has thrown in your way. Am I wrong? The golden bow they seek, you don't give a shit about that. Of course you don't. My very heart is your golden bow, your plunder, the treasure you so desperately seek at the end of your journey. I knew that deep inside you were still a sailor and a harpooner, an excellent one at that. From the moment of our reunion to now, you've been stabbing me over and over again in your head, and not once have you averted your eyes. And what a harpooner that makes you. Were I a whale, I would have willingly given you my heart to kill. Ow, shit! You'll give me your heart. You know better than anyone that I do not lie, Ishmael. You know where the bow of my accumulated passion has set course to. Help me destroy this whale's heart, and I, Captain Ahab, shall willingly give you my life. It matters not the manner in which you end me. I will accept it all gladly. Oh my god. They're the same photo! They're both insane! For real, for real! I like Captain Ahab. I think she's cool. Ahab snatches Ishmael's harpoon and brings closer to her throat. Sorry.
Now, do you not wish to tear open my arteries? Allow me to make this task even easier for you. Shall I turn my neck so that my veins are plain to see? All of this is yours, as long as I can achieve my goal.
Oh my god, she's crazy.
Ah, what a kid harpoon you have wetted. I can imagine the night you spent sharpening it, drawing a picture of my painful demise. You must have felt it. The call of destiny. Your fate. Just as I have. I bore it. No one on this earth understands you better than I do, Ishmael. I know that very longing, that very burning hatred that consumes your days. Aye. Yeah, you're right. I'm barely holding myself back from tearing into your arteries.
Oh boy!
Yet you do not act. Because even now, even as the tip of your razor-sharp harpoon tickles the fuzz of my neck, you know the truth so well. That you are still too weak to kill me. How pitiful, and how clever. The girl knows her place.
Is that what Yuri's like? Some Yuri. Man, there was this this manual I was reading called was it called Kill Me Now? Yuri, Kill Me Now? Yep. Kill Me Now is a Yuri that's kind of like that. It's a story of a proficient and merciless hit woman that executes a man in front of his own daughter. And then he takes the child under her wing. And basically the idea is that she's raising that child for that child to get revenge on her in the future. She's raising her to essentially kill her. So she's like, yeah, I'm gonna raise you and one day you can kill me and that's fine. But the child kind of ends up having a kind of weird relationship with her. And she kind of is in love with her, but not really, and she also hates her. And she figures that the best way to actually make that person suffer is to try and make her genuinely fall in love with her. So she's kind of like trying to emotionally torture her. But it's also very hot and very fucked up. I recommend. It's fun. It's called Kill Me Now. If you type manhwa Kill Me Now, you'll find it. So yeah, it's pretty much this. But with more sex scenes. I need to keep reading that. Oh my god.
And that cleverness serves you well. A foolish sailor would not have accepted these very generous offers of mine. As long as I can kill the pallid whale with my 2 hands, I care not about what happens next. My heart is yours to harpoon, Ishmael. I will be made complete at the very moment. What happens afterward, I could not care less.
A series with Ahab's Kill Me and Become Just Like Me. Yeah. Although Isel, they're already the same. Like, it's just that their obsessions are different. Ahab is obsessed with the whale, and Ishmael is obsessed with Ahab. Let me see. Kill Me Now. Yeah, I just wanted to show you, like, the art very quickly. Because it looks very fucking good. I'm just making sure there's none of the big sex scenes. No, we're good. Alright. It's this here. You can see something here, but it doesn't show much of it, but yeah. So, on the right here is the killer, on the left, it's the girl that she took in, right? It's very pretty. Like, the way they drew, like, the lips is so, like, kind of crazy to me. Like, oh, damn. Look at that. They're so fucking pretty, too! Oh my god, I love it! Look at that! Oh, woman in a suit! My favorite! My fucking favorite! So yeah, I recommend this. It's good. Dude! Fuck! need to read more Yuri. Fuck! So good. So good. My coffee's cold. I've been yapping too much about Yuri that it turned cold. Ishmael laughed and laughed. She did not fight back with a biting tongue, nor did she sharply and rationally criticize the captain's word as she did ours. She laughed and laughed and laughed, glaring straight into Ahab's eyes. Yuri mentioned Golden Apple in his reaction. Bah, I'm still sad about Yuri. Yes, I like the look in your eyes. I can already see it, in fact. I may as well have already heard your decision from that look. Yeah, enjoy your last voyage, Ahab. And whatever it takes, survive to the end of this voyage, until you destroy the whale's heart. And I'll happily destroy you the moment you're made complete. Yes! Now I see the eyes of a proper sea dog. Finally, conviction burns within your eyes. I shall not disappoint, Ishmael. Allow my heart to beat like the very tempest. Allow my heart to bleed hotter than the boiling blood of the lava whale, so that it may be a target worthy of your harpoon. Jesus. A sense of overwhelming dread emanated from the pair's mad laughter. Neither I nor the other sinners dared to intrude. Their laughters were very much alike, to the point where I wasn't sure which belonged to Ishmael and which belonged to Ahab. What I was thinking then, I'm not really sure. It wasn't like we had any other choice, but maybe I was hoping that Ishmael would refuse the offer. So you're joining us for the journey to the heart. Ain't that nice? It's encouraging to have you lively-looking fellas along for the ride. And not a hint of the pale membrane to be seen on your. Speaking of which, are you also okay? How come the pallid wheels got no effect on any of you? Curious Starbuck asked. You know what makes me actually like Sag? Is how Dante over time is just so depressed by the fact that like he's the only one that cares about the sinners and working together. It's so stupid, but it really breaks my heart. Every time like all the sinners like starts getting mad at each other and shit, and like he's like, wow, I just realized that nobody cares about like the group and, you know, like everyone else. They're just all here to do their own goal. And I really thought we started to have a cohesion, but I guess I was wrong. I was just like, oh, poor Dante, you precious child. Oh, you precious summer child. You really are trying your best to woo. It makes me sad. It makes me sad. I like Dante. Sorry. Dante. I like Dante. Dante. Forsooth, that is... It's a long story. We just happened to get lucky, and I'll leave it at that. You sang? Yeah, I mean, since Canto 4, he's kind of got out of his shell. But the thing is that the shell was also inside a box, inside a bigger box, behind a door, locked with billions of chains. So even though he got out of the chain, of the shell, there's still a lot of, there's a long road ahead. But he's getting there, Gregor cut in and blocked Don Quixote's mouth. Yes, sir. Be back. See you in a bit, Kate. Ahab's office. Oh my god, there's so much more. Let's go. Alright, let's stop wasting time. Let's read this sheet. It's time to speedrun. There are tasks that must be completed if we are to reach the heart. And 2 ships, 2 routes. They must go their separate ways to reach the heart. The pickle will make its way to the pancreas. Question. Shoot. Why are you the ones going to the pancreas? The whale pancreas is vast and filled with treacherous acid. To go in there without knowing when and where the acid will spew from is too dense with death. So I'm electing to bring those that have toiled here for years, not inexperienced lensmen such as you. Starbuck shrugged next to the captain. I must also mention that the pancreas is heavily populated by the mermaid. It is better that we sailors, who have spent our entire lives hunting mermaids and whales, take the route instead. While there aren't any particularly powerful or troublesome mermaid there, a numerical advantage will still be useful in that path. At the end of this pancreas will hew open its largest vein.
Then its left heart atrium will open to supply blood to the area. Okay, so that's about us. You will take this path, the right heart atrium connected to the lungs. This is a narrow path, so a smaller vessel will serve you well. Some other things have made their way into the path I send you on. They are neither whale nor mermaid. Their numbers are small, but each of them may pose a difficult fight. What you lack in numbers, I assume, will be made up by your individual prowess. You and your men will shine in targeted strike, not all-out battles that the Pequod will face through the pancreas. Were you not here, I would have had to send Starbuck, Queequeg, and at least 8 other good men that way. A boy divided will have a higher chance of failing. In fact, it had been a rather significant concern of mine. But you have arrived, fitting perfectly into this conundrum of a puzzle as though fate itself has ordained it. Destiny is one fickle thing, is it not? Miss Ahab must be referring to the abnormalities that were swallowed alongside the lobotomy core branch. So you know something about those odd creatures? Indeed, our encounter was ordained by fate, the very destiny that leads me to the heart of the whale. Kill the monsters there. Hew open the arteries, and the right atrium shall open. And we will meet again at the heart where the atriums meet. Then I shall enter and destroy its core, the heart of the heart, if you will. Verily, you proclaim that there is a heart within the heart. I see that you have little experience containing a foe so great as a whale. Containing a foe. It is obvious that such a colossal creature would have a heart that fuels its heart. Is that supposed to be obvious? The sun shall shine on us again only when we destroy the heart beating with the very essence of evil. Through the whale's sundered flesh shall the gentle light reign over us. And you will impale me with a final harpoon to end my breath once and for all. While I'm yet to analyze the geography of this entity, the general structure of the plan appears sound to me, Executive Manager. Hey, Terminus, what's up? Yeah, I agree. Looks like Ahab wasn't kidding about checking every nook and cranny of the belly of the whale. The belly of the whale. The belly of the whale. She did all that with a singular desire to hunt, to kill this great whale once and for all, and for such a long time. I still don't like this. Are we supposed to just, listen to some dodgy captain ordering us around? I thought the clockhead here was a boss. Or do we just finish this with our own hands instead of relying on her? Or just do this ourselves? Let one or two of us go mad and turn into mermaids. I wouldn't have been all work at the end of the day. A most irresponsible suggestion. I would have been the first to suggest that. I had not estimated the losses to be higher than 1 or 2 of us. So wouldn't you? We are at a significant disadvantage when it comes to information on this battlefield. The executive manager's life may be at risk at any moment. Not even witless rookies risk or gamble with the lives of their superior. And all that for your pride, with foolishness. As long as we destroy the heart, I can end her. As long as we destroy the heart. She grits her teeth as she repeats it to herself like a mantra. So that she may never forget, not even for a moment. Jesus. Right then. We'll meet again at our rendezvous point. How's Limbussy and game going? Great! Having a good time! Did some controller building and half the day was playing Warframe and TFT since the great fucking day. Yeah, sadly TFT I still can't stream it. So yeah, I think there's some issues between the Vanguard anti-cheat and OBS with the newest update, so it is what it is. Hopefully this gets fixed soon and I can stream it, because that would be fun. I mean, I'm sure there's some weird way to fix it by downgrading fucking OBS or some stuff like that, but I don't want to go through the trouble, so yeah. Let this be a good voyage to us all. Yes, ma'am. The sunlight is within our grasp, my dearest crew. You streamed once. That was before the update. We'll soon breathe deep the metallic, traitorous stench of the city's air. Ahab provided us with a boat that could bring us all the way to the heart. Only Pequod crew steers Pequod boat, so I steer. Queequeg joined us as our helmswoman. Queequeg wasn't lying, the boat wasn't like any other boat we've ever seen. Its body was made of flesh and bones. I also noted that a few pieces of metal plates were visible between the organic material. Only a crew of the Pequod could possibly know how to steer this bizarre ship. Bizarre shippity!
Journey to the heart. Yes, sir. Enter. Yatta. Alright, the entrance. Oh, look at that! This is the Kokoro! Oh my god! I mean, oh no, that's not. I think this is the lungs instead. Never mind, I lied. Alright, let's see. Quake. Let's go, baby. 6 members. Alright, we'll do you first. You. Or, no, you instead, because bleed. Sure, let's go. Are you ready for this? What's my bank account? I thought I had an app for it. Wait, I don't really have an app for my bank account on my phone? Come on, kitty. Get your head out of... Get your head back in the game, kitty cat! Ishmael stares wordlessly at Queequeg. I thought you... Everyone died. Me too. Also thought you dead. Where I was, we bury dead people, no burning. In earth, in hearts, deep. Never to dig up again. Because we have to forget. Did you bury me too? I want to see sunset again. Sunset? Ooh. And I will always love you. That keeps me going, breathing, throwing harpoons. I thought you didn't like the outside world. Sunset, always warm, wherever it sets. I mean, you might not like the outside world, but I'm sure that if you live inside a well for who knows how many months or years, you might have an appreciation for the outside world, at least a little bit. I'm hearing a terrifying cry coming from far away. It's the mermaid's cry. Our future, if we fail to escape. Cry and cry, trying to kill all we see. Then melt very slowly, and later, float away like we would never hear. Oh boy, that's not great. Don't want to be mermaid. Oh, she's so sad. Pat, you gotta be okay. The pallid whale, have to kill it. Only then we get out. I see another vision of Ishmael. It's growing more and more frequent. Maybe it's the influence of the golden bow. Crying. Every night, a terrifying cry echoes from the holds. Pip, it's your turn to go down there. The mermaids cried every night, every single night, so we had to lock them deep in the hold. Pip doesn't want to go down there. It's scary. That's just the luck of your job, Pip. Sorry, you gotta accept it. Isn't it weird, Queequeg? Why are we doing any of this? Ishmael, steel yourself. We'll see Pallid Whale. Soon. Which means all this be over. Soon. Yeah, it will all be over soon. So when this voyage is over... What is this mess? Can you not even man your stations properly? You deckhands! You deckhands! Look at her! So pretty! I will say, that's a gilf. If I were to fuck a grandmother, it would be her. She's her! She's the true grandmother! Oh my god. Grandmas are sexy, you know it's true. Aesthetically speaking, there's a sexy grandma waiting for you. Captain, Pip doesn't want to go down there. Pip's scared to death. It's so scary down there. Every night Pip hears. Every now it scratches at the locked door. Get a hold of yourself, Pip. That's just a mermaid. Pip knows. Pip saw. That was our mate stub, Captain. The pallid whale ate Stub and the boat he was on, and... Pip turned away from the sound of the holds, looked far beyond to the great lake. The pallid whale's day of reckoning draws near. The louder the mermaid cries, the closer we are to our goal.
That creature will lead us to the pallid whale. That night, I snuck into Captain Ahab's quarters. To enter the captain's quarters unauthorized was like breaking a taboo. Every sailor knew that. If I was caught, I would have had to accept whatever punishment they decided to levy upon me for committing a sin that may as well have been mutiny. But I don't know what I was thinking when I walked in there. What the fuck? Captain Ahab, What? Hello? Hello? Is she okay? Captain? The captain's eyes were locked on the map on the Great Lake stuck to the ceiling of her quarters. Oh, that's the eye. That's the eye of the whale. Oh my god. Alright, let me see. She did not stir. I looked at this sight for a moment before stumbling out of the captain's quarters. I had to. So you went into the captain's quarters, huh? Mr. Starbuck. Captains never get a proper shut-eye. And when she sleeps with her eyes wide open. She's always looking for the pallid whale somewhere in the Great Lake, even as she dreams. Captain ain't sleeping, she's awake. He always is. Yeah, on the Pequod the captain had a tight leash around us. We were merely grasping on what little air she permitted us. Go and get some rest. Like Captain said, the well's gotta be closed. Alright. Back again at the best time, for sure. I don't always understand the captain, and sometimes I wish he'd entertain some different idea. We won't have to suffer much more of that. Have you read Moby Dick? I have not. I am too fucking lazy to read those books. Are you crazy? If they made it a manga, I would read it. We just got a petition for someone to make Moby Dick a manga. I don't want to read something. I want the pretty pictures. I'm illiterate. Let me look at the pretty pictures. Ah! I'll be free soon. Watch a movie. No! Shoot, no! Unless it's anime. Once we kill the pallid whale and leave the ship, we, I mean, I know of it. I think it's just a guy that's obsessed with a whale. Limbus fans are all illiterate. We can't be bothered to read books, damn right. I'm illiterate by choice. I mean, actually, I'm always like, ugh, I really should read more. I just don't want to. Just Project Fan Moon in general. You know, it's not even just Project Moon fan, it's just everyone in general. I think we are currently in a society where reading is really not the concern for most people, let's be real. I think people reading books as a hobby is dwindling rapidly. Which is a bit sad, but it is what it is. It's interesting that the manager of La Mancha Lands, Don Quixote's weapon looks like the lance of Longinus from well, the look of the lance of Longinus that exists in that's in Evangelion. Audiobook for the win? Yeah, I might do that, but generally I fall asleep. And also the problem with audiobooks is that every time I get a subscription from fucking, what's it called? I get a subscription from Audible, and then I listen to like an hour of the audiobook, fall asleep, and never do it again. And then I'm like, oh, fuck, I have to unsubscribe from Audible. It's such a fucking annoying. Look at a spear in a bear. It's a lance? I guess so. But like her base ego, isn't it just like a... It's like a... Isn't it just a big, like, literally like a jousting lance that she has? I'm pretty sure. Let's see, quick number 2. Yes, sir. So soon after getting sail... Whoa, we started hearing something shaking underneath the ship, sorry. What's that? Forsooth, there may be a foe underneath our ship, scratching. Yeah, that's ominous. We should check it out. What do we do? Check on the ship. Ishmael gain 10 SP. Proceed to the next choice prompt. We don't know what will happen if we do. Ishmael lose 10 SP. 50% chance for combat encounter. Get an eager gift upon victory. Oh shit. I wonder. Well, but that seems fun. Let's check what's in the ship. Okay, what's next? Yeah, of course we should. Disgusting. Of course we should. As soon as we decide to check underneath the boat, a powerful shock rocked the stern of the boat. Fuck, I skipped something. Mermaid potat. We can minimize the losses by having one of us go push them off the ship before they latch on. As soon as that was decided, 2 sailors jumped from their seats and approached me. I will go, executive manager. No, I am better suited for this task. The 2 sailors begin bickering. Let's choose someone's fearless. Let's go with her. Fun fact, mermaids actually beg for help in Korean Morse code. Oh, that's fun. Don Quixote struck at a mermaid crawling up from the waters. The select identity took 15 HP damage. Forsooth! She sure did! Melted LCCB employee badge earned. Ooh, let's go. No, pride damage taken minus 10%. Yes, sir. Alright, let's go here. Dominate. Oh my god. Fight though. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. I don't know why, but that's one of my favorite things. Fucking Garn going bang bang. Wait. I hope there's compilations of it. Guards bang bang.
Bang 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 bang. Shh. Bang 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 bang.
There it is. Bang bang bang. I don't know why. This guard going bang 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 just makes me happy. Bang 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 bang. Speaking of bang bang, I recommend watching Licorice Recall if you haven't. It's cute girl with guns. It's nice. We like cute girls shooting guns. I mean, I do. I don't know about you. You should. Alright, next. Quick 4. We enter the narrow waterway of sorts. Executive manager. I see mermaids swimming under the ship. Mermaid latch onto the walls and glaring at us as well. This place, hard to steer. Steer and keep track of directions. Hard to do at once. Someone will have to keep track of the directions. Pride advantage. Aha! Of course we're gonna send our ship lady. Ah, minus 25? Okay, maybe not. How does she still get good odds? Why is predicted between 9 and 17? Is she guaranteed? Good girl with guns? Yes, sir. 4, 2? What? That's like 2 times 4? Would be 8? She gets special character advantage. Ah, that makes sense. Alright, do it. Nope. Yeah, I lost every single coin toss, but basically she get a 3 plus 5. Left. The road's placed to 3. Wait, look, opening at 2 o'clock. Thanks to Ishmael's quick and clear directions, we were making quick work of the waterways. Yes, sir. Been a while since we've done something like this together. Yes, remember, Starbuck, on helm. You, me, shouting at Starbuck. Yeah. Man, there's no end to them. But the horde of mermaids attacking our ship doesn't seem any smaller than it did when we first entered. But, we read that. The selected identity, heal for 5 SP. Cross not earned. Oh shit, let's go! Nuts! Hey, I told you guys earlier. Exit, still far. Continue to keep track of direction. Oh shit, okay. Unselectable. Boo! This should work. Bang, bang, bang. Go straight. Now, right hard rudder.
Thanks to fast, quick, and clear direction, we're making quick work of the waterways. There's no end to them, huh? But the horde of mermaids attacking our ship doesn't seem any smaller than it did when we first entered. To select identity, heal for 10 SP. Yes, sir. Almost there. We escape soon. To next area. We're almost there. Again? Let's not get complacent right now. Sure, let's go with him. 5%! Yeah, we didn't lose the 5%. Yes, sir. Hey, Finn, what's up? It's opening up. Wait, it's a waterfall. Steady as you go. Rocks ahoy. Keep left, and right full rudder. What's the anime? What's that anime, Finn? Thanks to Honglu's quick and straightforward direction, we managed to lose the mermaids and escape the waterway. Cool beans. Heal for 15 SP. Mermaid oil. Alright, lovely. Look at that. Cross nod, turn end. If more than 15% of the max HP was lost this turn, gain 2 attack power up next turn. Okay. Mermaid oil, inflict 1 additional tremor with the skill inflict tremor. Okay. Kinda whatever. I'm feeling fucking weak right now. I think I need to eat food. Kisnaver. A young school girl and her friends become a part of an experiment in Sugumori City, Japan, where they get a chance to experience people suffering by being a kisnaver. That looks like a Danganronpa kind of thing. It's by Trigger, Aniplex, and Crunchyroll. Written by Mario Okada. Part of an experience program promoting world peace, which create bonds between people by forcing them to share each other's pain. Okay. Interesting. Maybe I'll have to check it out. She worked on some Fate Stay Night stuff. Darken and Black. Gemini of the Meteor. I really have to watch this. Black Butler 2008. Okay. She also did Black Rock Shooter. Okay. Some of Lupin III. Okay. The Flower is Evil. Alright. Gurren Lagann? I haven't watched Gurren Lagann, I really have to. Alright, let's go here. Hello.
준비는 끝났습니다. 명령 대기.
끝났습니다. 냠냠 대기.
저거 인어도 아니고 고래도 아니야.
That, not mermaid, not whale, monster from other outskirts. Their official denomination is abnormalities. They were once contained within the lobotomy core branch, but the whale has devoured them. Yeah, I'll watch Gurren Lagann someday. I just gotta get around to it. I saw similar things before, but not abnormality. Different. What I've been watching in anime-wise, Orb. I need to finish watching Orb and Zombieland Saga for some fucking reason. I watch those two very slowly because I tend to read manga more than watch anime, but yeah, I'll get through them eventually. I'm gonna watch 86 and hope it doesn't have a sad ending. Oh yeah, definitely not. 86 is a very nice, uplifting story about a coming of age. It's fucking great. It's very happy-go-lucky kind of rom-com series. It's great. It's great. Recommend to anyone who's looking for a light-hearted moment.
Yes, indeed. In the outskirts, anything is within the realm of possibility. I find it regrettable that you may have encountered similar entities in the outskirts.
Abnormalities, born how?
They were once human. They have been created by humans as a source of your newer energy.
They have wishes, looks like.
You ask if the abnormality have specific wants and desires? Yes.
Yes, they know what they want, what they desire, what they wish.
Well, looks like wants and desires are all they have left.
부러운 거야.
Must be nice.
자기가 원하는
Knowing what you want, knowing what you desire. Quickwag was ceaselessly scratching at her arm as her eyes remained fixed on the abnormalities. She was scratching so hard that blood-impelled gunk was starting to seep from her torn skin, bruh. Quickwag, stop! You're bleeding! Still doing that, huh? Bone again. Cocoon. Couldn't become one. Couldn't become a cocoon! The cocoonessy! The cocoonessy! Oh! It's the big pearl lady man. The pearl lady man. Good enough.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
It can't be worse than Berserk. Well, surprisingly, it's different. I think I was able to relate to the character of 86 more than Berserk. Like, Berserk is very dark and gritty, and there's a few traumatic moments, right? And some horrendous shit happening. But, I don't know. I'm having a hard time, like, relating to Guts, personally. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to say. I think because I can relate to the characters better in 86, maybe to me, it's worse than Berserk. I don't know. It's hard to say. I'm not sure. Sure. 감사합니다. 감사합니다. 안녕, 안녕, 안녕. I can make a kill in Cyberpunk Edge Runner. I haven't watched Age Make a Kill. I did read the entire manga, but apparently the anime ending is very different than the manga ending. Blip, blip, blip. What is that twinkling thing in that ever-present potat? La potat! Defeats green slime upon attacking. Gain 3 green slime. What does that do? Inflict lava. Ah, it's this one. Gain 3 green... On target kill, gain 3 green slime. Okay. Okay. And we have those 2 things here. Okay. Can she power counter here? You can focus this. You can focus that. I just want to make sure they die. I'm not sure she's gonna be enough to kill them. I think he can kill it. And then here is just poison evade. We're just not gonna interact with this at all. Unclashable. Target is fixed. Okay, that's fine. So I guess with the rest of the attack, who's targeting the first one? Nobody's blocking this one? No, nobody is. Can you take this? Struggling? What about you? Neutral? What about you? Favored. Alright, that works. 1, 2. This should be fine, right? That should work. I guess we'll target that. Alright, let's see. A certain magical scientific series. I don't know what that is.
Was I not able to kill the goop? How are the goops so tanky, dude? What the fuck? The clean closely is based by Gem of Swords. May fall apart without it. Alright, gluttony. Let's go here. Oh, god fucking damn it. It is what it is.
잠깐만.
Oh!
한 번 더 해볼게.
Alright. That's not good. I don't have enough hard blood. Boo 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 boo. Yeah, that for what? Boo 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 boo. Alright. I think we'll go easy peasy. First of all. Nah, that's only a counter. So let's not do that. Let us... Would that work? We're only favored. I'm not a big fan of this. I kinda wanna guarantee it. Can I guarantee it here? I don't know if I can get better than that. Neutral. I suck! Oh, fuck it, we'll go at that. I mean, maybe here. Maybe this one? Neutral. No, I think this one is gonna be the best one. Okay, let's see. There's just some evade bullshit, some stagger here. Alright, I guess I can kill it because of the body thing. Let's do that here. This here. That here. This here. And this one is gonna go on the stagger. Alright, whatever. Boop. Okay. The green pudding! Boop. Oh, come the fuck on, girl! It's bullshit. Well, this is a problem. Alright. Unopposed? Are you that slow? Alright, is anyone targeting you then? Nobody's targeting you. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a problem. So we can take the aggro away. I'll just attack here then. Oh man, she's so cool. No! 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 Bleh! Bleh! Pew! Pew pew! Pew! Pew pew! Pew! Bang bang! Bang! Bang bang! Bang! Yes sir! Oh my god, they're back. We gotta stop this one. Unopposed. Unclashable. Right. We gotta destroy this thing. This motherfucker. Gotta destroy this motherfucker. Motherfucker. Let's do that here. This one here, right there. This bitch. Boop. I mean, one attack should be enough, surely, right? It's best to destroy all goop? Yes, but if I let this guy fucking kill me right now, it doesn't matter if they apply goop. I understand what you're saying, Max. It's fine. Shut the fuck up, okay? I'm gonna rip your head and shit down your throat. That's what's gonna happen. You got balls of steel. Man, nobody knows this reference anymore. Even I didn't actually kill the fucking goop. I can't believe it. Piece of shit, Ting Tang gang leader. I'm old enough. That's true. You're incredibly old. Oh, we did destroy the goop. Yatta! Wait, how did the goop take damage originally? I don't even know. Yeah. I know Duke. Duke Nukem, baby. Nuke that Duke. Nuke that Dukey. Yes, sir. We need to do something here. I'm not sure what. I don't know when. I don't know how, but we gotta do it. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Yep. Gotta. I mean, I guess we can use this one, but I feel like this one is not a lot of damage, to be honest. But it might be enough. Oh boy! That's a jiffy, yes sir! Only neutral? You gotta be shitting me. You gotta be shitting in my mouth right now. That's outrageous. Alright, let's do that, whatever. Alright. I think that works.
따라준다면 좋겠네요.
야타! 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 야타!
Yes, sir! Yes, sir! And yeah, the power of the scarf compels you. The power of the scarf compels you. Scarfity! Water. It didn't even break one of them! You absolute motherfucker! Oh no, I think it did. Yeah, okay. So there was only one left, so it's not the fucking worst ever. Here we have angry person. It's only the counter that gets increased though. Power counter. It's not gonna be good enough. Oh plus. Neutrales. Oh! Dominate. Alright, it's goo time. It's absolute goo time. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Roshinante! Justice shall prevail. Stop. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, look at that sweet self-heal. Yes, sir. My favorite. Bonk. 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 Bonk for the win. Oh, the shell is so... Oh, the shell is going down. That shell is so going... Oh my god, it's going down. No, please, no. She's gonna go down. Oh my god, what are we gonna do? Poison. This is bleed. Rising up, I'm back on the street. Did my time, got my chances. La da 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 da. So many times it happened so fast.
You trade your passion for glory. Don't you lose grip on the dreams of the past. You must fight just to keep them alive. It's the eye of the tiger, it's a thrill of the fight, rising up to the challenge of a rival. Yeah. Da 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 da. Oh boy! Alright. Virginia will all damage might be viable. Might be viable. For food, since I had breakfast earlier, usual difficult stuff. Okay! See you in a bit then. Enjoy the photos. Big bonk. Oh! Break that shell! Come on, do it, bitch! 3 HP. That shell has 3 HP. Come on, get out of here. Ah, there it is! Oh my god. Peak. Absolute fucking peak. Oh, the chink was a lot of fucking damage. Bang! That... You suck. Okay. I think we go with maximum damage. Yeah, let's go. Oh, this attack is so cool, dude. Oh my god, I love it. Oh, great! Yes! Yes! Slam! Oh my god! And then it's S3 done. Wait, how did she get an S3? Oh, the S3 is enhanced by herself, right? There it is. Bop, bop, bop. Woo! That was getting close. That was getting close. I was a bit scared. A little bit scared. But we did it! Quickweg, what are you doing? Quickweg used to spend some nights in crushing loneliness, in unbearable pain. Quickweg sat in the corner of a dark room. She looked down at her arms. Oh, so that's why he does that. Because I did get the harpooner or first mate of the Pequod, what's his name? Heathcliff, and he does that. So I was like, why is he doing that? I was, yeah. Harpooner Heathcliff, yeah, exactly. Quickweg sat in the corner of a dark room. She looked down at her arms. Then with a small dagger she uses for cutting harpoon ropes, she mercilessly tore into her arms. Obviously, trigger warning, all the good stuff. Yeah, this is a bit, you know. She mercilessly tore into her arms, like she was carving something into her flesh. This is price. I peered closer. Her body was covered with countless strange tattoos. But then were scars of old and gnashed wounds, cut as though to hide the tattoos drawn on her skin. Did you do that to yourself? I did. But why? Because of shame. Because the tattoos, I engraved them. Myself. Quickweg, don't do this. We'll go look for a place that could erase your tattoos. There's got to be one out there. At one of the nests. So stop hurting yourself like this. My tattoos. Tattooed in a special way. No normal way to erase. So are those like special, the middle tattoos? That's what I'm assuming, because... I don't know, actually. I guess we'll find out. And even if there is... Sorry, one character. I won't erase like that. Why? No way to be free from past. On the whaling ship, any discussion of the crew's past was an unspoken taboo. Jesus Christ, speaking of. Whalers were often running from their pasts, wanting to wash their past away in the waves, or threw themselves against the waves in their desperate need for money. Ishmael, you already knew. I come from the middle. There it is, confirmation right away. I had a hunch when I saw your tattoos. The middle never forgets. Everyone in the backstreets knows the stories. Though it may just be one of those old tales, it's not a tale one can so casually laugh off. Once a child bumped into a stranger and spilled ice cream on his clothes. The stranger, whose clothes were spoiled, comforted the crying child and sent him on his way home. That stranger was an officer of the middle, and the spoiled clothes happened to be his favorite set. This reminds me of One Piece. There's this one part in the Lockdown arc where there's a girl with like a double ice cream cone that runs into a smoker, and then Smoker's like, and the father's like, please, Joe Smoker, I'm so sorry, she's just a child, please forgive her. And then he bends down and he pats her head and gives her money, and he's like, I'm sorry, son, seems like my pants ate your ice cream. Get a triple cone ice cream, a triple scoop. Dude, what a fucking Chad. I'm sorry, my pants ate your ice cream. Dude, what a G. Yeah, he's the, well, he used to be the GOAT. Now he's just, I don't know what he's doing, but he's not here anymore. And he's not as bad as fucking, what's his name again? Jack, right? Jack got absolutely fucking manhandled by everyone and everything ever since the Zoo arc, but yeah. That day was the last day anyone, including the child, ever saw the child's family. Maybe it's just dark humor, maybe it's just one of those countless baseless urban legends, but no one dares to treat this tale like it is. It's kind of fodder? Yeah. Because the middle really was like that. But the middle that I've heard of... I know that the middle accept anyone to their fold. I also heard that once you're a part of the middle, they never let you go. Yes, the middle remembers. The middle never forgets. Never. So can't leave. So they captured me. They said to me to really leave. Erase everything of the middle from me. If not, they catch me again. My tattoo is the middle's brand. So I cut up the brand. Have to. My speech also touched by the middle. So I went to doctor to cut up my tongue. To cut up my brain. To break myself. And I ran again. What the fuck? I feel like, what about tattooing something over the original tattoos? That would probably help more than cutting your flesh. You know, like hide the tree in the forest kind of deal. Even after you lost your speech, even after you cut your whole body up to erase your tattoos, they're still coming after you? That's too high a price. Not true. Back then, I was a maggot. Hey, you're being too hard on yourself, even if it's just a metaphor. Crawling in filth, thinking filth was everything. Thought filth was the world. Thought I knew the world. It can't be rid of, usual way, or covered up. Yeah, but I mean, even if they still exist, at least they're not gonna be visible if you tattoo over it, right? Or like you tattoo in between to like if she did like a cool sleeve tattoo, but maybe not, I don't know. I mean, I feel like if they can't be covered, like, I feel like if they were a singularity, then surely even if you cut your flesh, it would not erase them either. But maybe, I mean, it works in mysterious ways, so maybe it does. They wanted to make me big sister. So I killed and killed and killed. Not because of orders. Killed with my own hands. Because I wanted to. Because I wanted respect as big sister. No. We're all still in our cocoons. Soon we'll break out of our shells and be born again, okay? Born again? Yeah, once this voyage is over, let's go find it together. A way to break out of our cocoons. They'll find you? Yeah, but that's why, like, if they're gonna find you anyway, maybe go with the option that doesn't hurt. How? But I guess it's a form of atonement, but either way it's fucked up, so it is what it is. I don't know, that's why I want to go find it with you, together. This is first time. First time I heard Ishmael saying she doesn't know. That's how we started looking beyond this voyage. At Kraken Port, that's gonna be the home of my very own seafood grill joint. I've eyed up a nice place during our last voyage. Yeah, you know. Aren't you just copying that one popular place from Marlin Port? I ain't! No! Pete wants to be rich. Pete wants to be a landlord. Landlord makes a ton of money, you know.
I've got my eyes on you, kid. You gotta be my dishwasher. As you know, you scrape the oil of the ship.
No, Starbuck. You rent Pete's building, and you better pay rent on time.
First mate badge don't mean crap to you guys, don't it? There it is.
People wanted to bury their past. People living from one day to the next without dreams, without futures. People like me. Between every close call, between every moment of triumph, amidst the brutal trials we endured in solidarity, we began to sketch the rough picture of our futures. I sketched something for myself too. In that sketch, I'm walking alongside Queequeg in some small porch shrouded in mist and the smell of fish. Maybe we're holding large textbooks in our hands. Or maybe we're carrying suspiciously well-maintained weapons. Or maybe we're just heading somewhere with our hands full of tasty treats for the day. And we keep sketching how we'll continue to live out the rest of the days. Of our days. How we will persevere. Here, Ishmael stared wordlessly into her shimmering reflection, into the rippling and opaque river of acid surrounding the boat. Just as she stared into the lake back aboard Mephistopheles. Her expression was so solemn and withdrawn that I couldn't bring myself to even approach her. In the opaque waters, Ishmael saw herself. Her future that now rested forever out of reach. At the cold abyss of the lake. Her friends who could never return. How would it feel to know that your dreams will never come true? I was too absorbed in this hazy, ruminating thought to realize that I'd approached Ishmael and struck up a conversation. Ishmael, once this whole ordeal is over and we go back to Mephistopheles... She turns around. Max, because I think you guys mentioned that I can say, you know, like the copyright claims for the Millie song. Will I have to do it for every single video, or if I do it once and they'll leave me alone? A mark on my leg here. What happened? Because if I only have to do it once, then maybe I'll do that. I just was too lazy about it. But if I have to do it every video, fuck it. Every video? As long as you appeal? Okay. So I have to appeal, and what? I have to say, like... it's just normal playthrough, and they're... I'll have to figure out what I need to type down. Maybe I'll do that eventually. But someone said that I can't do it for the end of Kanto episodes, right? Apparently you can't appeal for those. I don't know. I'll figure out. Is it only Millie song, or is it all the songs? She turns around. How about we all go get ice cream together? You know, the one Don Quixote wanted. It won't matter whatever future I bring up with Ishmael now. None of it would reach her ear. Reach her, sorry. Yeah, past are not different. They're not Millie songs. So okay, only Millie songs. Because I think there was also copyrighted music, a copyright claim for the kind of the weird techno music that happened with Ricardo. But that wasn't a Millie song either, I think. Alright, I'll look into it. So the most I could offer her now was a hopeful, immediate tomorrow. Something a little closer than the future that Ishmael is trying so hard to take back. Go back? What will you do, manager? If I told you that I don't want to go back? What do you mean? Once we destroy the heart and once I squeeze the life out of a Ahab with my own two hands. What would I go back to? Why would I go on? Ricardo is 100% a false claim. I mean, I didn't contest it. I just rated the music because it was blocking my video, my VOD, la vodity. Is that an official resignation request? No, forget it. If Ishmael finally gets what she wants, what's next? Would there even be anything left? Should I... Is it right for me to even ask her to continue on to the next?
I mean, you can't leave for vengeance, because once you're done with the vengeance, then you have nothing left. When hitting an enemy with a pierce skill or gluttony affinity skill, inflict 2 defense level down. Alright, cool beans. Oh my god, it's the Limbussy of the company! I know! It's hot. Alright, Atrium, everyone gets healed. Good shit. Okay, let's check it out. We're getting to the heart. After defeating the abnormality, we sailed for a while without much incident. That was when a wall. A thick, solid wall appeared before us. Archery beyond this wall. Wall opens, closes. Opening is very short. Don't get grabbed by mermaid there. Chopped in half if you grab by mermaid. And with a heavy rumble, the wall immediately started to open. Keep mermaid off ship. They slow us down. We get cut in half. The mermaids must have sensed the rumbling. They began rushing at our ship. Oh! Who will take a vanguard in keeping the mermaid off our ship? Because we just got everything reset, that's gonna be a tough one. No. Alright. Altis takes vanguard, knocking mermaids off the boat. Good enough. Nice, we made it through. The wall is twitching, like it's about to... Not a second after the stern of our boat made it past the wall, the door slammed shut. Let's keep moving to the archery. They say 20 SP, yes sir. All eyes healed 5. Good shit. Alright, that works! Poggers! So that was the hard archery. Alright, we're getting there. Oh, you can even see the ribcage. That's cool. Or what I assume is a ribcage. Alright, let's see here. Hello. Anta! Oi, your head bent. It's all mucked up with blood. Oh, this is a right terrifying look in it. Nothing a quick wash in the water can fix. Your head bent. Familiar. Familiar not. Desperate not. Quickwag, I survived by hanging on to the ropes you tied to your coffin. The ropes that you could have held instead, I held onto it my dear life. That rope. Also for you. You want me to bucket out oil from in there? Yep, it's not as hard as look though. The cadaver of a whale hung from a hook and swayed from side to side. Its stench was awful. The smaller and more nimble you are, the easier it will be. I'm not small though. It's a job for greenhorns anyway. Let's talk more old bucketing. Get on with it, will ya? So that's the guy that became a mermaid. Good, because I didn't want to do his voice long. A whale's toil does not end with killing the whale. Whalers also had to bucket and carry the inordinate amount of oil from the dead whale. I mean, how the hell do I know what's in there? What would you think? Well, oil! It feeds us, it keeps us warm. Aboard the Pequod was a man named Stubb, the second mate. He was a man of irritable disposition. I can't. Into that abyss. Nothing but a rope that looks like it will snap from a slight breeze. I can't. Those words nearly escaped my mouth when... What are you doing? Your rope, tied to my waist. But why? Does it like so? Now if you fall, I fall. You, me, together. The sentences were stuttering and incomplete, but there was something there that oddly soothed me. Together. Someone to catch me if I fell. Someone to watch over me if I fell. So I tied one end of the rope that to Quickwag's waist, and the other on mine. Huh? Funny I should mention that. The rope was too short, too flimsy. It immediately snapped, and I was sent hurtling down into the lard-filled belly of the whale. What was harder to bear than the entrails, the viscera, the oil, and various other things I didn't want to think about was the pitch-black darkness. Whale oil makes a sound as it quivers and reverberates. The reverberating oil tries to become one with everything it touches. Some city folk talk about this phenomenon using big words like ultra-vibrofusion, oscillation frequency, how such elements are used to produce the resonance tuning forks, their wavelength and fuel. But the point is, a whale's oil covers and devours anyone it comes in contact with. And when you're devoured by a living whale's oil, you become a mermaid. And when you're devoured by a dead whale's oil, your sense of self slowly scatters until there's nothing of you left. That's when I realized how tiny and fragile I was. How insignificant of a thing I was. Maybe the whales were just lonely. And that's why they carried with them the oil that had the power to turn others just like them. Maybe people are the same. Out of loneliness we want to make something ours. To paint them just like us. To fill them with things that makes us. I don't even know what makes me. How could I possibly paint others like me? If even I don't know what I am. Maybe I'm shallower than a whale. I would board the Pequod just because I wanted to live a life unlike those of others. Just because living a humdrum life was too boring for me. What do I even want? In the dark, where the distinctions of all things begin to blur, I saw light. A ray of light scattered through an opening. I saw a rope drop from there. A rope lowered from the heavens into this dark, lonely abyss. This rope, I wanted to hold on to this rope and leave. Because it was there, right before me. Ishmael! Ah! What a queen! Rope! Hold tight! Huh? Man, knowing that oil, I would have left nothing for nobody to remember. Yeah, I guess I almost died one of the most meaningless deaths in the city. I was born again. Maybe. The rope I held onto that day was a rope that could never be severed. That rope, it snapped. No, it can. We can make it whole again. We'll tie another knot, as long as we can make it to the heart. You'll be free. Once we trapped here, we had to think one thing only, to not become mermaids. Doubting, hesitating, and pale begin to grow on skin. You know, like whale oil. I thought one thing, to meet you again, to go on a new adventure with you. I have to escape, have to kill the whale. But to do that, I had to cut the rope. To not become a mermaid. I think that one thought again and again, and suddenly, I buried you. The whale heart, to kill it. I put my heart to sleep. I'm sad, I'm depressed, oh. Ah, monster killing, now that's good shit. Yes, sir, thank you very much. Way fucking better than what we had to do before. Alright, murder time. Yes. I was gonna close the window, but Lily's chilling on the balcony. Thank you for the stretch! And a hydrate. Water time. Bop. Alright. We can get there for sure. I believe I can fly. Oh! 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 Stop it! It hurts. Oh shit, wait, the title update for Monster Hunter came out today. Ah well, I'll get to it eventually. Let's do this here. This is fine, Sure, let's go. Bang! Bang bang! Bang! Fuck off, punch. I don't have the fucking punch team character in my team anymore. Big sad. La middle sister. Bam. Finish him! That did not work. Aha! That does work. Oh! Oh! Spread the bleed. Spread the bleedity.
Surprise, motherfucker! Stab, stab, stab. Stab.
The grippening! Yeah. She's so cool. Shank, shank, shank. The shank, shank redemption.
No.
Dun 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 dun. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, man. Oh, look at her. Alright, what do we have next? Hello. What can I do you for? What can I do you for?
풀어볼까요?
Hungry! Hungry kitty! I'm hungry!
이곳이
So this is the second atrium the captain mentioned. It's the center of the heart once we get past here. Huh. Quick, quick, approach me.
너 이름
Your name, I know. They call you
라고 불.
Dante. Yeah, that's my name. They call me Dante.
너 말
Your words, I can't hear.
들리지.
Like whale voices. Like mermaid voices.
너의 말 너는
You bring back that crew. Well, I guess that's all I do.
몸뿐만이
But not just body death.
너는
Heart death too. Heart? I couldn't help but be confused by what Quick said. Unless she's talking about an actual heart, I never had any powers like that. No one ever told me that I did either.
잃어버리게
You don't make them lose way. They way where they really want to go.
시계 소리.
You tell them with your clock sound. Dante, something I wish.
나는
I want Ishmael to
유하지 않아.
find her way. Oh.
We have Elsa's the beach with the shenanigans. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shenanigans, best guns.
I gotta say, there's none of them so far effective with qualifications. What Quick means, I guess. I'm not sure if that's what she. I mean, yeah, you're right, because she was saying that, like, to not be affected by qualification, they had to have a goal, right? And as long as they believe, then they don't get screwed. I mean, but she says that, but also it's probably just the golden bow that we have inside of us, right? The fragment that's keeping them alive. I don't know, maybe. Who knows? Either way, cool shit.
선생님 봤어요?
I like that.
Has gone boat. Mephistopheles boat. Splish splash. Splish splash.
I miss Karen. Do you guys remember Karen? Man, she was great. I miss Karen. I wish Karen was a character, because she's so cool. I want her to be with us all the time. Dante keeps Sinos on track personally. Yeah, I mean, he's trying, that's for sure. Bang, bang, bang! Bang, 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 bang! Ra-ta-ta-ta. Is there a way to not go in here? No, I have to go in here, so I'm forced to do that. Which sucks because, like, it just reset my stuff, and sometimes I have very high sanity, and I'm happy with that. You'll see him shine? Yeah, sure, I'm sure. And I mean, I think he's already pretty shiny, to be honest. I really like Dante. He's really fucking trying, but it's a situation where everybody has a shitty life and everything's fucking terrible, and so it's hard to reach out to these people and, you know, like, help them out. Next fight is super annoying. Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna take a short break because I'm fucking starving right now, so I'm gonna do that. I'll be back as soon as I can. I need to heat up. I had some leftover rice and chili con carne, so I'm gonna do that real quick. I'll do that. I'll be right back, and then I'll take a few breaks here and there. Be right back as well. Yeah, if you guys need to eat, don't forget to do that. You know, don't starve. Don't starve. I'll be back in a jiffy. Right. So it's cooking. We can probably do this fight.
준비는 끝났습니다. 명령 대기.
Alright, let's see. Wow, we just need to get past that abnormality. Then we can get to cutting the whale's arteries. Come back, thank you, Jamas. This way we can cause that sinew-like bridge over there. Quick, why only steps between us and the bridge? HW, what are you doing? The bridge, made of flimsy veins. This way, original plan. This looks like the way, but no, not the way. Once one person cross, bridge snap on the next. What? This was the first one to put the pieces together. I get it, you already knew that this path was going to snap. Despite that, you have led us here. That means... you were going to cross this bridge and drop all of us behind. Blimey, what did I say? What was something Ethiopia's plan? Or is this that loony captain's orders? She said sacrifice necessary. Can't go forward unless someone falls. I wanted to escape. I wanted to escape with Pequod's crew. Or just get acceptable losses on the way, huh? Or just like that? Yes. Then why did you change your mind? Want to know now? Know what? My way. My path. She's the goat! The goat! Oh! Skin Prophet, hello. Alright. I've only fought him in the fucking dream thing, so generally I just fucking bop him. Take more damage from Wrath skill based on the effects count for 1 turn. Okay. If target has burn, inflict 3 burn. Okay. And this one is unclashable? That's not good. So should I just ignore it then? Probably. Okay. On hit, inflict 5 burn and 2 burn count on target. And I don't do the passives. What about those? Okay. Unclashable, dude. And those are counters. So nothing happens if I don't hit it, right? Well, that's not fun. Alright. Wait.
퍼레이드 중에는 말 걸지 않는 게 좋겠지.
Alright. Okay, well, that's annoying. We'll probably have to kill the candles. I'm not a big fan of them. Alright, let's... You know what? We'll do something like this. I want to generate as much bleeds as I can. Here. Nail and bleed. Yeah, but I probably want to at least attack those if I can. Alright, let's try this. You turn to this guy if you read books? Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't. I saw the burn already. I don't like that at all. Crap, that's not enough damage. Oh, we got 1 candle, I think. Maybe that was just the body. You get right! Oh my god. Oh wait, one of those candles is lit up. Prioritize targets with mark. Part broken. He actually survived. They both... Wait. Maybe you can't kill them. Passive. Condition not met. Okay. What is he doing here? Wrath fragility. Burn. All of those are fucking unclashable, dude. I hate it here. Okay, well. Let's go here. Mutilate? I'll use that here. I'll use that there. Favored. Favored. Okay. No one's attacking this one. There we go. Come on. Come on. Stop it! Bang bang! Bang bang! Okay, they're all lit up. Gain 20 shield. Snuff out the light next turn when out of shield. 1 burn plus 1 burn count. Okay, so basically you have to turn all of them on and then you break their shield basically. Fragility, target mark, SP damage by the number of lit candles. Okay. That is clashable though. All of those are clashable. Okay. When all candles elite his defensive kills, snuff out the candles next turn when out of shield. Does that mean I shouldn't attack them then? I don't know, man. Alright, let's see. I need more hard blood here, right? How much do I have? Oh, only 5. Yeah, let's go with yellow is fine here. Favored. Dominating. Favored unless... No, let's just go with an unopposed hit. Alright, let's do that. I'm gonna have to check on the food after this turn though. Make sure it doesn't burn. Hey, welcome back, Kate. Umbrella attack. Match is so cool. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Yes. No. Yes.
Oh, that was close. I was getting worried.
Bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang. Oh, okay. Stumps out all the candle next turn. Turn end, all candles heal to max. "9-2, my beloved." What does that mean? The skill is called 9-2? Oh, okay. Favored. Favored. Think it's better than favored? Probably not. Probably him instead. I'll take the risk here. It don't really matter. Power counter. Unopposed. Too fast. Literally too fast. Who is this targeting? Baby boy in the back. But I can't have anyone else do that, I guess. Unless, I mean... That's just a favorite as well. Okay, so... Oh, there's two of them that target baby boy. You can do... Only neutral? There we go. Okay, favored. That's another baby boy. So I guess here we can target this one. 3 of them target baby boy? Come on, what the fuck? Alright, baby boy takes a hit, it's fine. He's gonna have to live with it. Ishmael. It's pretty neutral. I think I'll do that. I'll do the snark harpoon here. And then just unopposed hit, I suppose. But I can't have you on my lap right now, I'm gonna have to get up. Oh my god! You can also just do one-sided attack. Yeah. There it is. There it is. Get it! Get it! Bang! Bang, 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 bang! I gotta check my food. Come on, turn and faster. Boop. Big stagger, baby, let's go. Shank, shank, shaw, shank. Oh! Get him! That was a lot of fucking damage, though. Holy crap. Yeah. Alright, give me a sec, I'll be right back. I gotta check my food. My food is ready, almost burned too. I'm gonna just finish this fight and then I'm gonna take a food break. Fuck him up! And there it is. Almost burned, almost. It's like the bottom part started to get a bit crusty. He got beat trying to save Peep. The whale beat him when he tried to save Peep. He... She, why did old barrel have to fall on our oarsman? None of you made sense from the start, making the kid row as a replacement. Captain, please tell Peep. Is Stuff going to die? What did I say?
As long as you are my crew, none of you shall die without my explicit permission. And I don't remember giving... What was the voice I gave her? Yeah, and I don't remember giving any of you permission to die just yet. But hey, what will happen to... The Pequod is on the brink of reaching the pallid whale of hatred. All we need is a good compass that will lead us to it. Its mermaid before us will serve that role better than anything. But Captain, I am not a mermaid! Whatever that whale devoured will eventually turn into a pallid mermaid. You must know that. Incarcerate this mermaid in a large cistern down by the hold. Its instinct will drive it toward the well of hatred. Captain! Captain! Please, no! Starbuck, send down a skiff. What? Now? Oi. A few moments later I heard a splash of water. All hands of the ship emerged from the stations and gathered around Ahab. And Ahab thundered. Oh, I hear him. Listen well. For it is Stubb who speaks. Heed his voice. Huh? What the hell is she? All of you, listen well. The voice of the great sailor Stubb echoes from across the lake. The great sailor Stubb who so willingly threw his life in danger for the hunt of the whale. The great... In our urgency, we had no time to bring him back aboard. Yet he leaves. He did not die. Thought, though he is overboard, floating on the lake after this fateful battle, he will soon find safety aboard the skiff I have lowered for him. He shouts, oh yes, he bellows for a victory. And he bellows that we must go on, still forced to victory. What kind of insanity is... We... Still force. Queequeg? This voyage will soon meet its victorious end. Then I shall sail to the nearest port. And there shall await us the great Stubb. With a profound smile he shall greet us. He will be rightly rewarded, and of course we will all share tales of this long voyage over many sleepless nights. With a profound smile, aye. And there you shall all be as well. We'll buy rounds upon rounds of drinks for everyone in the tavern in Stubb's name. Once this voyage is over, everything will come to be. Once this voyage is over? Once this voyage over?
Once this voyage is over, the well of hatred is falling in our sights. You'll get it right, Captain?
Let us answer his calling. We will kill the whale of hatred. We will kill the pallid whale. All aboard, men! All aboard for the hunt for the evil. All aboard on this voyage to hunt the fount of all evils of the world. Of the city. The hateful evil that pushes you all to the brink of death. All of your struggles. All of your injustices. All of your pains and losses. That very evil spring forth from that very whale. So we'll kill it. We'll kill it and watch as a new dawn breaks upon a world that has been mended. Oi, Captain! Shout! Below! Oi, Captain!
Goodbye, Stubb. Let's meet again. Again and again.
Oi! Yeah, it will all be over when we kill the pallid whale. When we kill the whale of evil.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Boy! Boy! So, all along, we've not only been trapped inside the whale, but also in our palms. All along.
Yes, sir.
Alright, food time! Break time, food time, break time, food time. Burn potency, yeah. Burn potency, yeah. Alright, I'll be right back, Chad.
Alright, the food have been eaten, and I'm back. Let's go. Bridge, bridge, bridge. Healed up. What's going on here? Thumping of the heart. This has to be the artery Ahab was talking about. Once we cut this thing open, our path to the center of the heart will open. Alright, cut upon the artery. This is much tougher than expected. The artery appeared much sturdier than we had initially assumed. Cutting it open with a single strike won't be an easy task, but if we delay too much here, we won't be able to arrive at the rendezvous in time. Okay? Oh, so the threshold is higher if you don't have the right... Yeah, if you do pride, the threshold is lower. 10 to 19. And she has an advantage. Because here it's 2 times 3, so 6. Am I counting this right? Yeah, 12. But she also gets an advantage apparently. Yeah, force modifier plus 5. Ryoshi modifier, Hongdu modifier. He gets a modifier. He has an advantage for cutting apparently. Autismo also gets a modifier for that. Alright, we'll go with Autis. Yeah. Have a good time playing TFT. Enjoy yourself. Oh! Ryoshi slowed their breathing and steadied their pose. Huh! Before striking the artery, slicing it to clean open. Sanguine fluid gushes at a terrifying rate. As blood flow from the opening begins to slow, the path begins to open. Let's make our way to the heart. All allied heal 10 SP, yes sir. Alright, good shit. The thumping of the heart. Thump, 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 thump.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Under the sea! Under the sea! Under the sea! I don't know. Oh, water. Water, water, wham, wham, water, water, boom, boom, water, beep, beep, bo, beep, beep, bop, beep, bop, bop. Let's do it! Let's fucking do it! Get him! Burn, 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 paralyze, 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 burn, 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 bum, 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 bleep, 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 bing, boom, 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 beep, 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 bloop, 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 bloop. Oh! Oh! Come on. Fucking Sinclair. Get your head back in the game, Sinclair! Bob. Bang, 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 bang. Ow! She's so cool. Bop. Bang. Bop. Sinclair more like skincare. Does he use skincare? He should. Everybody should. $333. That's a big numbers. Wow. It's the wheel of fate. Bop. Boo. Stop rolling tail ahead. Ba 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 Alright, let's see here. I moved my head too much and now it hurts. Is that a wooden crate? Wooden crate of the twin hook variety. The students found a haphazardly thrown pile of crates. Given extrapolate from their appearance that they were to be used as supply crates. Why would they be in the heart though, if they were swallowed? Some boxes had the Twin Hook Pirates logo drawn on them, some of them as the Before Team's logo. The whale must have swallowed these crates too. Why would they be in the heart? 'Tis wise to procure some of them as our provisions. Right, we don't know what will happen once we get to the heart. I guess we're still at the artery right now. Yeah, but that, it wouldn't... It's weird. Should we take some of them just in case? Yeah, absolutely. We stopped before a crate with a Twin Hooks Pirate logo on it. This crate appears to be locked. It's all rusted. I don't think we can even try to pick the lock. Let's smash it open. But the box itself looks pretty flimsy. We'll risk smashing its contents as well. Just the right amount of force from a very sloth-like individual. Who gets advantage for that? Gregor gets a modifier, Altis 2. And Fast as well. Alright, we're gonna use Fast. Threshold is a bit higher, but I think we should be fine. Surely. It's a square precise well, what do you expect? It's not about the fact that she ate them, it's about the fact that it shouldn't be near the heart, it should be in the stomach. It makes no sense that it's in here. Faust observed the crate closely, then took a step back. It's like, imagine if you eat a chewing gum and then your fucking gum is stuck to your heart for some reason. It's not where it's supposed to go. It can't go there. Nothing's normal? I get it, but this is the same as saying, oh fuck it, it's magic. I'm just pointing out that it makes no sense. You can't just tell me, yeah, but it's magic. Just nod. You nod and you say, yes, Captain. Yes, ma'am. What we found inside the box was a rusted hook covered in blood and white membrane. It was probably used to kill mermaids. Ooh. I don't know what use this could possibly have, but it might come in useful. I understand. Okay. Whoosh! Should we check the other boxes too? Yes, please. Okay, we got the crate has the SCP logo. We can probably smash it open. This appears to have been sealed by an intricate locking mechanisms. Ooh, so we can't smash this one. Maybe a Cinder was used an LCB identity in the past may know something about this. Would she? Would he? Rhodian modifier +2. Sadly, I doubt she can do it because of her thing. Because she has like the compulsion effect or whatever it is, she's always pretty much SP negative. So I think this is not a good idea. We won't use the special LCB bonus. She does have the LCB advantage. Yeah, we got that sweet +2. I'll just go with her. Don Quixote fiddles with the lock and opens the crate. I see! In this crate was a magazine full of firearm. Indeed, what we found inside the crate was a magazine full of bullets. We can definitely find a good use for this. There aren't any more useful boxes around. We decided to move on to the next area. Alright. Standard issue mag. So, one poisonous skill first coins hits against an enemy would bleed. Oh, that's kind of cool. Entity with ammo starting counters with +3 max ammo. Yeah, it's gonna be useful for Ishmael, I guess. Alright. To the next floor. Ahab's commands led us straight to our singular goal, the heart. We've all been played by the captain from the moment we met her. As the Picot's crew, selling for nothing, no one but Ahab herself. Clock it. You say too, don't you? Captain Ahab has the uncanny ability to effortlessly delve deep into one's heart, to fish out their deepest wishes. That's because she's a great fisherman. Those hidden yet desperate wishes. Everyone bites onto the bait, getting dragged deeper and deeper into the abyss.
Or you bite the bait and stick with the captain, snap at those sweet words, tantalizing hope that she dangles right in front of you, or not even knowing that she's slowly suffocating. I see you drop, clockhead. Fish her back up. The lass is sinking. Broke captain's orders. Broke captain's orders. You can't see sunset again. No, you can. You'll see the sunset again, as long as you sail your own path. Because we'll get to the heart, no matter what. Huh? Can you hear that? The distant beating of the heart. The heart beating. It will take us some time, but let's pay close attention to the heartbeat and feel our way there.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, wham, bam.
Dun-dun.
Yatta! Okay! Making my way! Making my way! Making my way! Heathcliff and sinking one sentence is peak writing. True. I'll be right back, chat. Back. Alright, the rendezvous area before the heart. The heart is here. Let's go. Bonk, bonk. I'm sure this won't be a hard fight. Hello, is it me you're looking for? I can see. Finally, once this is over, we can get out of here. I guess Ahab's not here yet. Is that an abnormality? Something twitched before us, an entity secured by numerous fluorescent bars. Get out of my way. Watch out! It's charging! Perhaps it felt threatened when Ishmael grabbed a harpoon. It leaped out of the lake and began rushing towards us. Oh! Oh, shit! It's a Sinky Boy. Alters environment. Game I2 SP loss. Efficiency next turn. Sing, 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 sing. KittyKathee. I don't know its passive. It has less spine. A body of a spine. Crashing still current. It's fucking unclashable, man. I hate it. Create float zam. Fluorescent shard. Sinking count. Plus 2 sinking fluorescent shard. Turn start gain 3 poise and plus 2 poise count. So basically you get increased poise, but you also will take more sinking from this guy. Okay. Alright, well. Interesting. Okay, let's see here. I think this is not necessarily a good idea for this one first, right? Because I probably want to... I mean, I don't have any blood feast at the moment. 2 bleed. 3 bleed. I guess we'll go with this then. Favored. Neutrales. A neutrality. Oh god, we all neutral here. Struggling. Struggling. Okay, that should work. Neutral! Ah, favored. Haha! I think... neutral. Okay. Okay, that's 2. Oh, sorry. Oh no, she's already blocking it. Sorry. It's because it becomes blue here. And 1 last hit unopposed. She's too slow. Okay. She can bonk whatever, it's fine. She's at 0 though. He's at 0, sorry. Fuck it. We'll just see what happens. You can do 5 luster raise by chaining 5. Yeah, I know. Gonna let's do 4 luster raise for the juicy 15 SP on 2 character from Enfaust. Yeah. Is that a skill or just a passive? Wait, which one is Faust? Is it this one? No, that's... Wait. Yeah, it's this one. Alright. Alright, let's go. Oh boy. Aha! 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 Fuck you, nerd! Fuck you! Fuck you! Yes, sir! Get him! Get him! Fucking get him! Yes! Miss him for me, will you? I'll try! You have no idea how much I hate that blue-black fish. Yeah, apparently everybody hates him. There are many bosses I have struggled against. This guy, not so much, but despise him with all my heart. Damn. Why do you hate it so much, though? Ah! 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 Come on. Ugh, for once he didn't pick it up. There is a god somewhere. Bang! Bang, bang! Bang! The bang bang never disappoints. I got some floats down here. I assume if I bonk this shit, it gives me the sticks that give me the poise, but he will do more sinking damage on me. That's probably what it is. What do you have here? Sinking, sinking. Wait. Where's that? This unit. Oh, fucking okay. Blind obsession. Ah! It said the word. Oh my god. Oh my god, Ishmael, is that you? This unit's fluorescent part lose 34 max HP. Okay. Gain 1 blind obsession. At 3+ value, this unit becomes staggered. Okay, so we gotta make sure it loses the clash. Sinking the luge. Deal SP damage by sinking count and sinking potency, then remove sinking of target SP is minus 45 or lower. The excess SP damage is dealt as Gloom Affinity HP damage. Okay. That's a lot of fucking sinking. Holy crap. And then that's a sweep. Okay. This one is still unclashable, obviously. That's a lot of fucking coin too, holy crap. Headbutt, pound. Yeah, you gotta pound that ass. Pound it! What do I do for the fucking floats down? Because it's not doing anything with them. Alright, let's see. First and foremost. Unopposed. Ooh! Ooh! Too slow. There'll be 10. Do I have an ego with a high coin? High value? 19? Maybe this works. Yeah, this works. It's hopeless. No, it's not. Oh, he also has paralysis. Because you kept mentioning my paralysis. Yeah, you're right. So blind obsession can go up to 44 basically, right? I need to check the skill itself. Also, stop being some downer, for god damn it. Annoying. There's a chance. Stop being a pussy. Jesus Christ. I'm the girl here, but you're the biggest pussy in the chat. Jeez. This may roll a 22 single parries could make it seem hopeless. Yeah, absolutely. No, but basically, I was considering the paralysis of my character. I wasn't considering the paralysis of my enemy. You don't always have to clash. Yeah, absolutely, but sometimes I want to see if I can manage it. You have to accept that you can... I know, I accept it, but in the meantime, I do want to try and see if I can do it. Is it so bad that I'm checking all my characters and all the abilities and trying to understand the game and to play with the mechanics so I can maybe manage it? And once I see that there is no option, I'll just take the hit? You don't have to tell me, oh, there's no chance, fuck you, just cry like a bitch, just take the hit, it's fine, you can win anyway, it's fine, just ignore the game. No, I want to try and see if I can do it! Jesus! Alright, so it's a +2. Okay, so basically this is 8, so it goes up to 23. Sadly, overclock. Oh yeah, that is a thing that exists. Crap, I can't overclock this one. Oh, is there only certain skill that can overclock? Oh yeah, I guess so. How do you know which skin can overclock? Because I should have enough resources here. Oh, it shows at the bottom here, I guess. Ishmael probably has the highest chance because she has +3 power. Every abnormality skill can be overclocked. How do you know if the skill is an abnormality skill? You just have to know. Okay. Base ego as soon as... Oh, so like this one can also be... Okay. Naruhodo, I get it. Your base ego, so everything except the base one, basically. That's good, that's fine. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? It's fine, we're just gonna do that. We'll take the hit, it's not a problem. That would be a counter. Which way would be the best? We get the aggro here. Maybe we do that here. And for the rest, we'll manage. Unopposed, dominating is pretty good. We want to place that here. And then we're just gonna bonk the fuck out of it. Sweep? Is that... Oh no, this is actually clashable. It's my first one that doesn't work, right? So... How much sanity does she have? 8? So basically she can get up to 4, 8, 12. And so can the enemy. So it's pretty neutral, actually. What about this one? That would be the same, exact same fucking calculation. No, actually that's worse. It's only 8. Yeah, we'll hope... Even this one, we'll lose. I guess it's gonna have to be this one. I mean, that would be 10. Yeah, I think we'll go with her. Or we just... I mean, we could also just do that. Or here. We could play some Rupture. We would gain 8. That's not enough, actually. Do I know his weaknesses now? Is that why it's telling me that it's not a good idea? Now here it doesn't show anything. Okay, whatever. Alright, what about this one? No, not this one. Oh, wait, maybe this one. No, not this one. Alright, let's go with this. We're gonna guarantee it, and that's fine. Here we're getting bonked. Oh yeah, she's not fast enough for it, sadly. That's a one-sided guard. One-sided guard, yeah, that doesn't work. Is that an offset? Okay. Can you hit this one instead? Oh, it's unopposed. Okay, so you are going to target this instead. There we go, and this hit will just take it, I guess. Unless, can you do it? That's hopeless. It's fine. Let's just do that. And I think with the rest, I will probably just attack the spine. Alright.
Let it blossom. Ow. 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 Ow.
It's axe time, baby. Oh. Oh my god. Crap. I almost believed. Okay. Oh, shit. Womp womp. Yeah, she got absolutely destroyed by that attack. Sinking. I'm thinking, wait a minute, yeah? Of course, you're not panic because you have an abnormality go. Yep. 444. Anything targeting my queen? Nope. Alright, we'll use that here. It's only one paralysis. 3 at best. Yeah, dude, that sucks. Ah, fuck, this is too fast. Ah, whatever. Alright. Oh, actually. You should definitely check the targeting of Fuzz Corrosion. Oh, I can still choose stuff here? They're both indiscriminate here, it's the same skill. So? They target differently? Okay, how do I check that? Oh, I need to click here, okay. Why is the counter there? I don't know. Two of the sinner? No, only one of the sinner. Yeah, I can... whatever. Yeah, it's whatever, shit happens. Alright, let's go. Nya-nya. Where did that flotsam float from? From where and how did it end up here? After so many years, even that flotsam may no longer recall from whence it came. As long as it can be used to stop the abnormalities' attack. Who will approach a flotsam? Yeah, that'll work. Oh! Oh, it's scary at the end. Eventually, Sinclair managed to reach a flotsam. This was possible because the other sinners tried their best to draw the abnormalities' attention. Sinclair grabbed onto the flotsam, tried to move it out of the way before slamming their weapon down upon it. This ended up leaving several sharp edges on the flotsam. If something were to charge into this flotsam, it would be impaled, unable to progress further. Okay. One flotsam loses 30 HP. Sinclair gains attack power up. Okay. Yeah, not much I can do about that attack. I'm kind of confused about the flotsam, but okay. We'll figure it out eventually. Let me click here. Sinking. Wait, I'm sinking! Yeah! Hopeless. Oh, we did lose someone. Was that Faust? Yeah, I think we lost Faust here. Oh shit. The unopposed tea. Thinking too much is how I get the anxiety. I guess so. Oops, sorry. Misclick. Ba, ba, ba. Rum, bum, bum. Oh my god. Ow. 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 Jesus. Help! Ah! Ah! Ooh. 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 Oh god, we got staggered. New. Oh, look at this guy. That's hot. That's hot. All right, I want to try a few things real quick. What happens if I break that? Jesus. Oh, so when you break it, it still stays there? With 1 HP? Yeah, part broken. So what happens next, though? Can I still attack it here? I'm testing things. Crap, you placed too fast. I want to check the thing. Let me check this thing, you goddammit! Wow! Shit, I couldn't try it out. Oh, it does disappear. What does he have so much poise, though? What happened? Blind obsession. Oh, maybe it's the blind obsession that gives him poise. Wriggle. Spend all blind obsession. Destroy all flotsam and destroy flotsam. Inflict force sinking. Okay. I don't know how he got all that that poise on him. Yeah, no idea. Welcome back, Tramnas. How was TFT? Oh boy. Probably his passive? Yeah, I can't read it, sadly. Alright, too bad. We lost. Choose what it is. How do you, to checkpoints? Alright, so we'll get a chance to try again. Probably not right now. I have to figure something out. I'm not sure how I'm gonna be able to do it, but yeah, we'll have to try. Let me see. Can you actually change stuff here? Oh, you can. Huh. So you can't use support in this dungeon. It gotta be hard? Yeah, we'll see. I'll figure something out, I'm sure. But for now, I've been playing the Limbussy company for like over 3 hours, and I decided I would play some Yumyum at least see if it works better now. So we'll do that. Oh, sorry for the yawn. Alright, to window. This is fun though. You can only choose support. No, you can't. You can't for this dungeon. I tried, believe me. If I could, I would have. Alright, let's see. I am going to transfer this into Potat. Have I done all my dailies real quick? Let me check this out. Am I being able to choose Heathcliff? Heathcliff? He didn't let me, so I don't know. Just Ishmael you can't? Maybe. Maybe. You can take support at any dungeon checkpoints. Okay, well let's check right now. Let's see. Enter. Yeah, you're right. It was only Ishmael. Well, I'm sure we'll manage something out then. I'll just take a support instead of someone in here, and we'll make it work. What was my team? That was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a 6. Hong Tao. Yeah, maybe we'll take a. I don't know why I say Hong Tao. Hong Lu. Maybe we can find a nice support in here. Like either here or someone else, and we'll manage. Though. Now people are gonna get mad if I finish the dungeon off stream, though. Yeah, but I want to play the game even when I'm on stream. Full stop rocks. And I really wanted to play the thingy. Should we? Okay, you know what? Let's try again. All right, let's just try again. Let's see if we can make it work. Because I really want to do the dungeon, and then off stream I can just do some. Off stream I can do some mirror dungeon, right? 3 poise. Alright, I mean, let's try him, right? I don't know how he's gonna work, but we're gonna add him here, and let's go out. There's also the thing, I had to use some instant level up to 50, but because level 50 only unlocks after Canto 6, my characters, I lost 10 level worth of XP. But otherwise I would have had to wait like days. Days, I said days! Okay, so let's put him first, I guess. And then, I don't know, you. Alright, let's go like this. See if somehow we can make it. 갑니다. 안녕. Confirm. Yes, sir. Hello. Look at this boyo. Alright, let me see real quick. Gain poise, ammo, gain 2 poise, take the shot, melee support, plus 20 damage on critical hit, gain plus 2 poise. So I guess it's either the ability when you have ammo, or the ability when you don't have ammo, basically, is what I'm understanding here. Target marks, base power plus 1 for every ammo about to be spent by the skill. On use, if full stop office fixer Heathcliff on the field. We don't have that. On use, gain plus 3 poise, gain 2 poise, spend up to 3 ammo, deal plus ammo spend times 10% more damage, plus 10 ammo spend times 10% damage on critical hits, plus 20% damage on critical hit, inflicts bind next turn, inflicts attack power then next turn. Combo targets marked. Base power plus 1 for every ammo about to be spent by the skill. Oh no, this one still uses ammo. Okay. On use, gain plus 3 poise count. Clash lose final power plus 5. That's because of the unbreakable coin. Gain 2 poise, spend up to 3 ammo. More damage on crits. 30% damage on critical hit for the unbreakable coin. Otherwise, plus 20 damage on critical hit. Bind attack power down. Full stop to life. Base power plus 1 for every ammo about to be spent by the skill. Same. Heathcliff target spotted. What does that do? When outpost attack with a skill 2 against the same enemy unit after the skill activated on unit's A attack end. The skill is due to its effect does not affect its becoming skill list. Okay. 5 poise, clash win 2 poise, spend 1 ammo, more damage, threshold increase, damage on crits, 2 bind, 2 pierce, fragility. The enhanced skill only activates if full stop Heathcliff is off field. Don't you mean on field? Oh, you do mean off field, like in your team, but not in there. Yeah, I'm not counting the variants. Off field. Yeah, so on the bench. Defense. Turn start at 0 ammo. Activate Beyond the Shadow instead. Okay. Clashable counter. Gain 1 point 5 times per turn on evade. Okay. So it's either an evade when you have ammo, and if you don't have ammo, plus 20% damage on critical hit, gain plus 2 poise count, Turn and reload once per encounter. Ooh. Okay. Alright, we'll figure some shit out. So the bigger problem is definitely gonna be the... This one is not clashable, right? Alright. Dominating. Ba 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 ba. Struggling. Neutral. Favored. Struggling still. Oh, whoa. And now we have some unopposed shit over there. I guess neutral here, but I don't know, I'm scared. This is a struggle. A little bit of a struggle. Alright, let's do that. The rest can just attack the spine over there. Or, I mean, I don't have to be... I can be a bit more liberal with those. And dominate. Alright, let's do that, fuck it. Freak it. Bop. 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 Could be worse. Pico pico. Bayo bayo. Yabo yabo. Yaba yaba. Yaba yaba. Yabo yabo. First knows how that comes. Woo! Sorido! Sorido! Does she hit the multiple parts when she... Probably, right? With the attack weighted. Le AOE? Eh? 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 Bleh? Ah! Ah! Help! 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 Bark! Bark! Help! Passive! Ah! Cottage is not better! Woo! Maybe I need to kill him. Maybe... Le blind obsession? Help me, mister! But, no, we win this, right? Because it's only the first one, but then the other two can get plus 20 points, basically, right? Wait, is it 20 points? I already forgot! How much is it? It's plus 4. Wait. No, it's this one. It's plus 4. Okay, so I can get plus 8? Is that what it means? So it's 10. So 18? You can try checking the individual body part. Why? In this situation, I'm just trying to make sure that you can win the clash against this one. I don't care about the other body part. I don't give a fuck about it. What do you mean? What do you mean? Alright, let me see. Maybe I do something like that. We get a 22. Would that be enough, actually? I think so. It doesn't have paralysis, so it's not like I'm getting screwed with weird numbers. Let's just do that. It's 13. You forget the offense level differences. You get plus 3 clashing power by default. Plus base power, so it's not being calculated if I do that. So if I do that, it doesn't calculate all of the other stuff. So do I win this one or not? That's all I'm asking. Is this a win? Considering the one thingy. It's iffy. Okay, so there we go. Thank you for your input. Let's attack this shit here. It's all very hopeless. I hate that it doesn't tell you, it just stays at 0 here. I wish it would tell you exactly how, because I have to check the fucking skill. I don't know them by heart. Plus 4. So that's plus 8. I feel like that's winnable. Let's put it here. It's this one, right? +2. So we can get up to +4 here. Just for this one. A 10. Yeah, alright, fuck it, we'll leave it here. Alright. And then you can attack this. I believe I can fly. I believe I can turn the sky. I think about it night and day. Come on, you can do it. Oh, Queen! No! No! She fumbled at the end! I'm so pissed. She fumbled at the end. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh well, it is what it is. Bonk. 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 Boo. Bang. Bang bang. Bong bong bong. Bang 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 bang. Bong 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 bong. Something sways in the rolling waves. Something sways in the rolling waves. Is that les obsessions? Boop. Hopeless. How much SP do I have? 4? So that's 14. No, that's +4, so 17. That seems bad. Yeah, I think I can't do that, so we need to do that here. Yeah, alright. The paralyze is deceptive. That's why I'm only counting the only one paralyze. Because I'm counting the amount of coins. That skill has 2 coins. Fuck. So, okay, so here, if I do that, I will check here. I've got 3 coins. So it's not gonna be 10, it's gonna be 10 plus. And then I literally went here and I checked this. And it would be 4, 18, so that's 18. And that's 18 versus potentially between 15 and 23. And I still thought that it was too wishy-washy considering that I only have 4 sanity. So I decided that going for the echo was the safer choice. So I know that it's deceptive, but I'm making sure to consider it as much as I can. Boop, beep, bop, boop, beep, boop, bop, bop, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, bop, bop, boop, 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 beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. Ra ra ra, ra ra ra. Pound. Oh yeah, pound it, baby. Oh yeah. Oh, pound it, baby. Oh. Yeah. There was a time when all songs were like that. To like, yeah, girls, they gonna like me. Oh, it's like, why? Alright. Let's see here. What is that? No. Yes. Wait, yes or no? What's that? Oh yeah, because of the weight. La 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 la. I step back on the street. Do my time, got my chances. Bam 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 bam. Do 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 do. So many times it happens too fast. You trade your passion for glory. Don't lose your grip on the dreams of the past. Up to +6 here. +6. Actually, potentially winnable. You know what? Fuck it. But fuck it. Is what I would say. Wait, why would it change from this clash here to the other clash there? Was it targeting me at base? Yeah, that's why. Alright. Alright, you go here. This goes over there. No, wait. Where'd that one go? Oh, God! God! Okay. The other two can do whatever. So I'm just gonna attack something fucking... Then I'm gonna do something else. Can I go here? Both Enclair and Enfaust are faster, so the last onset only clashes. The last skill put is the one that clashes. Oh, really? Okay. Well, this is what it is. Let's stack this shit. Maybe this one. Look at this boy! Into the rift. Bleh? 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 That's it? You can do it, girl! Never mind, I never believed in you. You hoe. You big hoe. Bleh? 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 Ra ra ra. Fuck! Oh! Oh, the queen! Oh my god! What a twist! Alright. You know what? I believe. Only tails. Oh my god. I almost shot myself. The first one was fucking heads, man. Oh, we didn't get paralyzed! Oh my god. We did not get paralyzed, baby. Oh my, no one has ever done that in the history of the world. Peak! Absolute pickety! Anyone has good values here? Struggle. Hopeless. Unopposed. Yeah. Neutral. Yeah, we should be fine here. Unless we don't get the... We do have -5. I think we'll just use a Nego again. Sinking. I'm sinking. Let's just go with this. It's fine. Fuck it. What do you mean hopeless? What do you mean hopeless? What? What? Wait. What? What? Why do you say hopeless and then you show me the number like, yo, you got this? Like, whatever, I'm just gonna ignore the thing. Ignore the false advertisement, baby. Okay. You bong this shit up and you can pew pew just in case we don't destroy it. Alright. 갑니다, 갑니다. 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 Ah! Ow! 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 Get it! Huzzah! Off we go. It got slurped into the portal. Shink! Oh my god. Total damage 100. Damn! Bonk. 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 Oh! Get him! Fuck him up! Oh my god. Man, this game is so easy. Shameless. Shameless behavior from KittyKathee. Who could have stunk? Oh god, look at that! We're so close and yet so far! Bang! Bang bang! Yay! Yay! Yatta! Look, it's broken. Wow. Oh wait, he's actually stuck! What? He's actually stuck! When the first bar is broken, flee for is not charged and all enemies find the to death deterred. Unlimited power! Fuck you! Fuck you! He got 3 Clash of Titan. Yes, sir. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck. Bang! Bang bang! Bang bang! Bang! That skill is the best! Bash! Bang bang! Bang bang! Bam! Oh, you're doing much better than I expected. Hey, Hugh! Don't tell me you've just been twiddling your thumbs watching us fight. I would have just gotten in your way. Oh! It appeared that Ahab lost most of her crew on the way here. Rest of crew not here. Only 5 now. Why? You dare question me now, eh? Your present company must have rubbed off on you. I have enough men left. The rest were disposable. They must have left you quite the impression, Queequeg. Say it. Why? Before I do, Queequeg, where's your greeting for your captain? For your surviving compatriots? Especially when the heart presents itself before us. We are this close to killing the whale. Oh, Peep is still alive! Look at him! I mean, if you can call that alive. Yes, kinda. That I know is one of the strongest in the game. Good job. Don't tell me there's no good job here. I just borrowed an OP support character and muddled through. I don't feel any ounce of accomplishment. I was like, I'm a piece of shit. Whatever. Let's keep going. Woo! Peep hates mermaid. Want to get out of here. But the bell keeps trying to eat Peep. This, it won't come off. The palification is progressing. The closer we get to the hearts, it is starting to get rather bothersome. The palification effect was satisfying, indeed. Forsooth it was. But all of you are somehow completely unaffected. And this ticking sound, it has been getting on my nerves. Ahab strode towards me. Tell me, what will I find in your clockhead? Death and suffering. Ahab looks into my head, and I in turn raise my head to return the gaze. I mean, if you don't have eyes, you can't really gaze at something. This is... Oh! Ahab's journey through the pancreas. Oh my god, look at that. So the pancreas plays right before my eyes. Eee, look at them transforming into mermaids. Cool beans. Captain, you said you won't let me be a mermaid! Well then, this was not the right method indeed. Huh? No! Don't cut that! Everyone behind you will! Captain, that was Peep! Peep cut the vein! Wonderful. Imagine how overjoyed Stub would be. We're here to witness your exploits. Think he's watching over Peep? Can we kill the hateful whale? Oh boy. Damn! Captain, what did you just... I kicked a lad in there. Looks like this wasn't the right path. You dare beg for your life? Captain, that's not it. It's... With every moment, every second we waste, the end of the day grows near. Every beating of that pallid whale's heart is a bell tolling for the end of the world. Oh. Oh. I think she's a good person.
We can stop the apocalypse with our own two hands. Let you kneel here and dare to grovel for your life. Yet you kneel here. You mean to make your crew's sacrifices to have been for naught? Unbelievable. Captain, I can die for this cause. I will. Nay, not death. I have never, and will never order my men to their death. I send them to greatness, not death.
Oh, okay. Are you ready for this? When getting poise potency from skill effect, gain 1 poise potency and plus 1 poise count. If the skill's affinity was envy, I'll gain 2 poise potency and plus 2 poise count instead. Ooh. Well, it is what it is. I'm sure there won't be any fight with Ahab, surely. She's not gonna fight us, right? She's a nice person. We just saw that. She said she's sending them to greatness. Your head, whether or not power it has, just like the peculiarities of each whale. Are you a whale? Pequod crew sank right before Heart. Because of you. It was a mistake to expect even a hint of surprise or shame for the captain. When it was revealed that she'd sent her crew to their deaths. Yes, you can say that. You may indeed claim that I have sacrificed my crew. But now they must be wondering the whale's guts transform into mermaids. Lucky ones probably turn to sludge in acid. But why? I know this heart better than anything else in the world. I know it better than my own body. Oh, this lady has never gone through puberty. She'd never explored her body. The pancreas we have journeyed through is an endlessly winding maze, and if all limbs were to be melted off, we'd have no means of recovering them as you do. I had to calculate the ideal path to the heart. Losses be damned. I see no injustice committed in my pursuit of practicality. I even encouraged and reminded them of their pride and greatness as they drew their last breaths. When it could not be helped, I made sure that they perished before fear overwhelmed them. My crew and I are one, bound by oath. The promise that we will hunt the pallid whale, whatever it takes. Are we not, Ishmael? Now we shall. Sail to the heart. Quite! Yet we need one last piece of the puzzle before we set sail. The one piece? Ahab turns to face me again, glaring at me with her burning eyes. That shard to the bow. What are you? I, Captain Ahab, cannot be deceived. The thing in your clockhead is a piece of that golden bow, is it not? It is that golden thing that counteracts the palidification effects. Am I wrong in assuming that this is how you and your crew have remained untouched by its effects? The One Piece is absolutely real. Soon a final battle for everything that we hold dear will commence. And for victory, I shall spare no quarter. Not even the quartermaster? No one knows what will happen here, at the heart of the whale from which all evils of the city, the world spout. Ow! Shit! And is it not patently clear that you are the only one inexperienced in combat? What if you were to perish? What fate shall befall your crew? What fate shall befall your crew should you meet a pathetic end without having destroyed the whale's heart? That's... Everyone here, including your crew and mine, will turn to mermaid within hours. So, what the hell do you want me to do? Hand it over, the golden shard in your head. Yeah, but also, if we do that, we'll die, and then we can't revive the 12 sinners. Which means that you have 12 immortal beings, potentially immortals, fighting for you. Ahab is not very smart right there. And I swear by my name that I will personally see to it that everyone trapped within this well safely makes it to the world outside. Captain ain't wrong, you know. Huh? I guess that makes some sense. Really, Dante? It takes but a single sacrifice to ensure that everyone survives, down to every single crew. I detest that! I shall not relinquish Manager Squire's head to thee! Then what? Fail to destroy its heart and let us all be mermaids together? Is that how you wish your tale to end? That's
My friends, is there not something out there past this pallid whale's flesh that awaits your return? Well, like, tell me, right? True. Laying your lives down just to save the life of some useless clock cannot possibly be your dream. You must have something that drives you, a desire, a goal, a mission that you must see to its end once you escape this whale. Captain Ahab cuts through our hearts, cracking them little by little, and nests in there. Even the sinners may have been moved by her speech, even for a brief moment. And that brief moment is all it takes for that thought to spread through the hearts as water freezes between the cracks of a rock. That's what she's always done, I'm sure. And all of a sudden, when everything reaches a crescendo, it will shatter. Ishmael, her crew, this is what Ahab has done to them. Tell what I'm about to say fast. Skibbity bop, boppity bop bop! Verbatim, sir? Yes, please, it's very important. Understood. You're not going to be responsible for the sinners. And no one knows what will happen to the sinners if my head is crushed. I'm not going to let the doubts you cast short of futures. Because I am the manager. Oh, shit! It's going to be like, go! Tell him! Predictable. Pleading for your life now, are you? Besides, I don't want to die. Sacrifice, a gilded name given to death so that it won't feel as hollow when it claims us. I've seen the sinners die 1,000 deaths, and I've shared that very same pain that killed them countless times. I felt the weight of their every death, so I can't bring myself to wrap them up in a pretty box labeled sacrifice. Instead, I endure endlessly. What gives our collective struggle significance, what gives our suffering meaning, is us. We share the weight and convey our own meanings to our battles, so that everyone can reach for their own dreams. That's why this struggle is no sacrifice. I won't see death. I won't seek death willingly. Ahab, you really haven't changed. You've become even more revolting. I struggled. I thrashed. Yet again, you had us in the palm of your hands. Commandeering our ship. Turning me into one of your crew again. Silence! Shut up. This is a moment of paramount importance. The path to the heart opened as Ahab finished the verbs. She finished the verbs. Oh shit, okay. Oh my god. The manager, he was like, let me go on a monologue. And then people were like, oh shit, dude. Oh shit, dude. Very cool. Alright. Guess it's though. The heart of the whale. Is this the final countdown? It's a final countdown. La 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 la. Do you see it? This is the heart. It's the heart of the heart. The kokoro of old kokoros. An amalgamation of all that the pallid whale has ever devoured. This makes the pallid whale breathe. This makes its heart pound. And from here its evil spouts. Behold, it spews evil again, 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 and again. More! Come down! Stop laughing like you're happy when your path here was paved with the lives of your own crew. I suffered my whole life. Everything, my dreams, my friends, all of them, sank right before my eyes. You! It was you! You did that to me! You! Indeed, that was I. I led my crew to their death. And what of it? The fates were sealed the moment the whale swallowed them. Fated to become mermaids. Fated to wander the whale's belly until they keeled over and died. I saved them. Oh God! I merely reap my recompense for extending their lives, even for a fleeting moment. I looked after them, watched over them, and led them to this place. And for that, I have been rightly rewarded. Oh, I was the one who sparked the proverbial fire in their meaningless specific lives. It has always been me. Oh, I still remember the day you lot boarded my ship. Not even a spark of light manifest in your aimless eyes. What a pathetic display that was. Nothing more than flotsam bobbing up and down without cause. I gave you worthless lives a reason to go on. And on the Pequod, you sailed with conviction. Nobody knew who you were until you joined the Pequod. No, you devoured the crew whole. You painted over their wheels, just like the whales. No, just like the pallid whale, molding them and shaping them to fit your wants and needs. Indeed. We didn't board your ship solely to hunt some stupid whale, and you knew that. I didn't. In truth, I could not care less about your reasons. The moment they set foot upon my ship, they saw it should have rightly been set upon the pallid whale. In fact, you must know better than anyone that their hearts were flimsy, that they let themselves be swallowed because they were shallow, that they let themselves be molded because they were weak. A little bit of, victim blaming right there. I am the only one who matters. What matters is that I have declared this beast evil. And that is my commandment, my belief, my religion, and my creed. When I perish, this world shall perish as well. So my very life, my very existence itself, is then the world. And I have deemed it so. No one will be the helmsman of my life but myself. No one shall live my life in my stead. What do you, all of you, believe in? Tell me, is your belief unbreakable? Is it absolute? My beliefs are absolute. My definitions of good and evil are clear-cut. Thus my beliefs are unclouded, unassailable, because I have made it so. That is why I will never be broken. That is why I stand tall, unshakable, as a missionary of my own faith. I have blessed you with my absolute definitions of good and evil, so that you may live your life with unhesitating, unwavering tenacity. Oh, no! Okay. Starbucks standing next to Ahab. He wears a wide smile, as though a weight has been lifted from his shoulders. Oh, shit! She put on the mask back! Queequeg also slowly positioned herself next to Ahab. I could not read her expression through the mask, but her shoulders appeared laden. That you're my definition of evil. All of my hatred, all of my goals, all of my failures, all of my past, all of my losses. They all came from you, Ahab. Very well. Then crash onto me like the waves. Let your world and mine clash. Oh, God! It's so epic! I'm gonna die! Let us see whose evil is the more tenacious, the more overwhelming. Oh my God! Dude! Ahab is fucking intense, man! What is wrong with that old lady? Holy shit! Okay, well. Heal 10 SP for self and one other ally with the least SP. That's on use. Is it considered on use if I don't attack it? Probably, right? I don't know, actually. Inflict 2 bleed. Gain poise, bleed. Gain poise, inflict fragile, defense level down next turn. If you hit head, reuse the coin, okay. Offense level down, bind, bleed, inflict 2 bleed. My skill is used, combat start as well on combat start. So if I don't attack the evade, it's not considered used then. If I just ignore it, then nothing happens. Okay, that's interesting. Alright. I'm sure we can make this work, right? Like, this one is kind of fast. So we can probably do this here. And that there. That's neutral. I mean, I can go for that. Well, I'm not sure this is good. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just do that. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, we'll cry. It's fine. Here... does have a poise thing here. But no, whatever. Spend 1 ammo, poise, target spotted, blah 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 blah, poise, attack down, bind.
And this one is just poise. I think going with the attack down and bind is probably smarter here. Alright. Yeah, we don't like that. So this is dealt with. This one is slow, so we should be able to deal with that. That's all blossom free. Pretty good choice here, I would say. That's pretty neutral, actually. Okay. Favored. Neutral. Piercing harpoon. Let's go with this. So, what happens if I do that? Oh, this one isn't opposed because we're slower. Let's just go with this then. Inflict 8 tremor. Or do I go with the aggro? 3 paralyze is fucking pog. Yeah, no, let's go with the paralysis. Although I can probably, on this guy here, apply the paralysis on Starbucks. Sounds good. Evade can still activate even when not being clashed with because of one-sided attacks and such. I don't know what one-sided attacks is, sadly. Alright, let's see. Let's see what happens. Okay. That's a pretty decent start, I would say. That's a pretty... No heads! Literally no head, that's great. Okay, we're winning that clash. That was a neutral 1-1-2, so that's great. Neutral, sorry. Okay. Oh. Okay, thank God. Le harpoon! Bang, bang, bang! She did evade some of it. Okay, so this is staggered. It's great. Order Quick Quake to activate assist defense next turn. Piercing is good against her. Post skill targeting Ahab to this unit slot. The unit with this effect has unlimited slot. Wait. So basically it's a taunt, essentially. And that's a combat start, so there's nothing I can do about that. Order Starbuck to activate assist attack next turn. Orders cancel when this unit is staggered. Apply 1 prey mark. After Ahab's attack, commence an opposed attack against the same target Ahab attacked. The skill used in this action has the same offense level, coin value, and effects as this unit's I follow orders skill. All Pequod crew target this unit take plus 50% more damage from Pequod crew. Okay, yeah, that's not good. Okay, I think what I'll do here... Let's dominate that bitch. I think we can probably kill Starbuck, honestly. We'll block, we'll do a power counter on this one. Alright, let's try this. Ah, damn, she wasn't enough. I thought she would do more damage than that. Ah, it's not a big deal. Oh, we're losing the clash, baby! We're losing the clash! Rip! Rip! Rippity! 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 Rip! Not you two! Not you two! Oh well, it is what it is. Bang, 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 bang! Bang bang! Bang bang! I love the bang bang, not gonna lie. Inflict Prey Mark next turn, Clash Wing gain 4 paws, apply 4 poise to 2 other allies. If there are no other allies, gain 2 poise, count instead. Inflict Bleed. Combat Star gain 3 poise, Upon using the skill, if this unit is more than 0 assist barrier, activate assist defense. Combat Star gain 2% of max HP as assist barrier. Okay. Fragile next turn. If Quick Quake has more than 0 assist barrier, activate assist attack. Let's just fucking kill him. Right? Surely we can do that. Struggling. Those are unopposed. It's just doing some... Is he gonna must protect? Does she have the weird effect on her where it, like she sends the damage away? More than 0 assist barrier. Does... I don't think Quick Wag has any assist barrier here. So will that take effect? Oh yeah. It takes aggro, never mind. It does show here. Okay, fair enough. But actually it doesn't work for our bro over there. It's turn start. Oh, so is he gonna get assist barrier at the start of the turn? Maybe. Sorry. It's fine, we can just ignore her. That's an offset, so nothing happens. One-sided guard. I think I just bonged this motherfucker over there. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Counters can be upset. What does that mean? Oh, Jesus. That crit, though. Boop! Fuck you! It means that counter cannot be declined via other defensive skills. Cannot be declined. So you can actually do a counter on a defensive skill. And it will still work. Or did I misunderstand? Counters can offset but cannot be offset. Counters will hit no matter what. Oh, okay. So I can use this. Even here, this will hit? Is what you're saying? Oh, this is a clashable counter, so it's not a counter. So why should I care then? Do I have counters? No, I don't have counters. So maybe the enemy had. Okay. Yeah, sure. Heal 5, target loses. Okay. Nine. Boop. I don't care, I'll just attack the tank, it's fine. Bang, 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 bang. I love this attack. I don't know why. Just the bang, 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 bang is so funny. I don't get tired of it. Bop. She's just dodging at this point. So which one of... Oh, it's the last one that clashes. Right, so the first one became unopposed. Interesting. Dominating. Okay, good shit. Neutral. Neutral! Alright. Let's do it, baby! Bang, 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 bang! Bop, bop! Bop, bop! Man, she's so cool. I'm so happy I have her. Keep that in mind. Yeah, I know about that. It was just the other thing about the counters. The counter hitting all the time. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Oh my god, she's still alive. Ain't no fucking way. Assist defense. Auto stabber to activate system attack. Heal, self, apply, burn, blah blah, electricity. Okay. Let's see. You can finish this one. Favored. Bonk. Dominating. Wait. So, I thought the last one... Oh, no, it's the last one I choose, not the last one there. Okay, I get it. So who can dominate here? Dominating, this one. So I have to pick him last, basically, is what I'm hearing. Hopeless, hopeless, hopeless. Struggling. What if I do that here? Favored. Okay. Okay, I'll do this here. This is a block. And so I'll just do this and this and this. But he's the last one and he dominates and all the other one are unopposed. Okay, there it is. Con Hong Luchas Clash? Yeah! That's what he's doing here. That's what I'm doing. I just had to pick him last so he would be the one clashing so the other one would go unopposed. But I had to make sure that the other... Listen, I was just doing the thing. Oh, with the hardest skill? Probably. Too late now. But I'm happy with this, so whatever. Look at that, we get to see our goat. She's the goat! The goat! Yeah. Stop, 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 stop. Cackle, cackle, cackle. Oh! 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 Bang, 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 bang! Bunch. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, she got staggered. Oh. Alright, maybe we take one person to... You know what, we're gonna use the harpoon on the best friend Quickwog. There we go. Problem fixed. There we go. You get to kill your friend. What? That was a shit ton of healing, damn! Boop. I lied. Execution? Indeed. It is. Nope, it wasn't enough. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, come on. Oh, I can't believe he actually staggered Honglu. There is no god. There is absolutely no fucking god. There is absolutely no fucking god. Well, that's unfortunate. Yo, Cleo! Oh my god. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great fucking time streaming. Ra da da da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Long time no see. Yes, ma'am. How you doing? I don't like the current circumstances, I'm not gonna lie. Tempering of death. Undefilable command to one ally with the lowest HP. What the fuck does that do? Lose 10% of current HP when using a skill. Skill firepower +1 on hit. Ahab heals 8 SP. Apply 2 points to 7 Ahab. Oh, bruh. Clears Clubby Factory. Oh, how was that? I don't know about that game. Is it good? Da 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 da. Ah 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 ah. Le harpoon power. All right. Unopposed. Let's see what happens. It's like Peggle and Balatro at the same time. That sounds pretty fun. Nubby's Number Factory. Let me check it out. Nubby's Number Factory. For those of you who don't know me, I'm KittyKathee. I'm a silly, wiggly little nekomimi. I play a bunch of gacha game, visual novel, and all the good. And big welcome to you guys. It's an absolute pleasure to have you. If you need to rate and fade and all that good, do feel free to do so. Don't feel forced to stay here. Get yourself some food and all the good. So yeah. Peggle and Balatro the same. That sounds pretty fun. I've never actually played Balatro, but I do know of Peggle. I know the idea behind Peggle. But I do need to try Balatro eventually. Although this is a game that kind of is like, well, not really, but there's a game that's like poker, visual novels, weird shit, called All in Hell Game Poker. Is that the game? Only the Beast, Judge the Fake. Like this game, I want to try this out when it comes out. So it's like a poker game, visual novel, and I don't know, but I'm excited for this one. I think it's coming out in like 5 days or something. I'm gonna play this one. The fight's over because Ahab gone, apparently. But yeah, it's an absolute pleasure to have you. You still playing some Nikke? I haven't done the last 2 chapters that came out recently. It's been like 2 months at this point. I need to go back and do it. Each mouse skill gain +2 firepower. When an ally dies, remaining allies gain +1 haste and attack power up. Oh shit, that's good. Yeah, of course. Yo, hype. Yeah, I need to get to it. Once the co-op, once the Union raid, we did it, right? I think this co-op starting soon, but I think we're good for Union raid. I'm still participating whenever I can, but yeah, sometimes. Upon you will no longer be able to travel to the nodes of the dungeon. Each mile will fully heal HP and at the CSP reset to 0. You should want to proceed. Fuck yeah. Co-op just started. Okay. I'll get to it then. Eventually. Let's see. Heart of the Whale 3. So right now I'm actually playing a game called Limbus Company. Imagine it's kind of like SCP, Darkest Dungeon, gacha game, basically. So it's pretty dark, grimy, and gritty, and all the good. So it's very visual novel-y in terms of like presentation, and it's a gacha game with a fun turn-based system. Unit rate is at the end of month? Oh, okay.
You could have given your crew a chance. A chance to see for themselves where they stood. Always in my wake, a pallid opaque traces.
Damn. You have a friend that's obsessed with Limbus? I mean, I started playing the game like a week or two ago, I think, at this point, and I've been loving it.
You say that I stole their chances.
Wrong.
They merely followed in my wake, setting their course to the same destination as mine. Because had they not done so, they could not have endured this world. Because they were weak. I was the lighthouse in this world of tempest. I gave them an ambiguous path to follow. The last of my sailors, by me, heed my orders, pursue them.
Oh shit, is she transforming into the thing with the music instrument? Bagpipes? Or an organ?
Do you still fail to see? They're already Ahab.
What?
They are my harpoons.
Oh, what the hell?
My hatred is their hatred. My vengeance is their vengeance. And my harpoon shall not be defied.
Oh, okay. They literally transform into her arm? Okay.
Stopdad did this to you, didn't it? Stop's not dead, Miss Ishmael. Pip would have said as such. He crushed his own art and gave himself to me, so that he would be freed from his guilt.
Yeah, disgusting.
But not so cruel to a mere child, Ishmael. Cast your eyes upon me.
Ew, gross.
His broken heart led him to me, and I freed him from his guilt to the best of my abilities. But what did you do? Nothing. The least you could have done was to volunteer to ruin Pip's place on that fateful day. The fault lies with you, Ishmael.
Oh, you're true. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, 100%. Alright, let me see something real quick. Okay, sorry, I had an important email to check out. She skipped over the social conversation and went straight to ego. Yeah, apparently. Note. Oh, when this one went down, it changed the arm. Oh, that's cool. So, like, wait. So, Peep is this green one here. So, I assume the purple is going to be the harpoon. So, the blue one... So, I assume the blue one's supposed to be Queequeg. Because it's like a tankier arm. I don't know. Yet, I am the evil here. Yes. Absolutely. Oh, it's time for new music. Hype. Okay, let's have a look real quick. What does she do? Reuse evade upon evade failure up to 2 times. Failed evade, lose 2 Peeps ego. Turn start, heal 3 SP per value, decreases when using weight of guilt after failing evade. If at 0, get staggered. Oh. So making her fail her evade is probably a great thing to do if we can. A clash lose, gain 2 defense power down, lose 10 SP on self. Okay. Heads hit, inflict pallid noise. SP loss efficiency +2. If at less than or equal to -45 SP inflicted with this buff, gain noisy panic next turn. Ooh, noise panic. Okay. Turn end, reduce effect by 1. Becomes paralyzed, becomes unbind. Target 3 units with the least max HP. At combat start, gain base power +2 and attack weight +1 for every 5 Peeps ego. On use, lose 3 Peeps ego. Inflict 1 pallid noise. Raise target threshold by 30. Heads hit, target lose 10 SP. Okay. Gain offense level and defense level every time this unit gains another character's ego. Lose SP when losing certain skill clashes. Ahab, turn start. If not at -45 SP, heal 15 SP. Turn end. If panicked, recover from panic. Reset SP to 0 and gain 2 attack power up and 2 defense power up. Oh god. This unit's panic type does not change when inflicted with an effect. Yeah, okay. Gain 1 fragile. So impurity. Low moral effect. Gain 1 fragile attack less 2 SP. Blah blah blah. Yeah, I don't like this one. Okay, and she has 20 peeps ago. She does a weight of guilt here. Okay. Win rate. Click. I'm kidding. I just want to think about it real quick. I'm sure... Okay, let's use this boy here. Because this is going to be the problem one, right? Neutral and hopeless? Ooh. I doubt I have anyone that can actually deal with this right now without using an ego. $18. But everyone's at 0. Okay, let's just fucking use an ego. Just use Honglu S2. Neutral? I mean, yes, but I'd rather just use this and call it a fucking day. I'm not... Nah, fuck that. It's all nice and all, but I'd rather just use this and it'd be fine. Alright. Favored. But SP loss. Does this give him SP loss? I'm confused. I'm gonna go with this. You can take your time to explain. The ego skill cost? Oh, 25 this? Okay, can we do it with this instead then? I don't think we can. I don't know, man. Maybe Foss can do it, yeah, sure. Alright, whatever.
긴장하셨나요? 그럴 땐 크게 심호흡을 하면 도움이 된답니다.
Sure, fuck it. Good enough, let's go. Doot, boop, beep, bap. Lots of heads. Bang, 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 bang. Shing, shing, bang, bang, bang. Ah, she's so cool. Look at her. Oh my god. Absolutely love Don Quixote. Ooh. It's math time. Die from the power of math. Boop. Oh, she got math the fuck out. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. I love the bang, bang. I never get tired of this. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, shit, dude. She lost a lot of peeps ego, huh? Alright, 2 defense, pallet noise, 2 defense, pallet noise, dodge. Annoying thing. Boop, 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 boop. Dominating. Bum, 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 bum. Struggling. Dominating. Woo. Favored. Woo. Struggle. Alright, you go here. You go here. You go there. And you go there. Alright. Sure, ¿por qué no? I think Sinclair would clear her evade easy because minus coin. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. It's not 16 base power, only getting reduced with each head roll. Yeah, I know that, but why would that be better to clear evade? I know how his skill works, I don't know the interaction with evade. Are you more likely to hit tails when the enemy is trying to evade? Yeah, I don't know. Bang bang, bang bang! Starbuck, you were the only crew of the ship that could challenge Ahab. It doesn't need to stack power with each coin. Evade counts each individual coin when interacting. Still same chances as ever. Okay, I understand what you mean. So what you're saying is because... What you're saying is because the base power is already at max value, because it can only be reduced, you're more likely to... Basically... Well, I don't know, because if you fail right away, then your max power is fucked. I feel like it ends up being the same. I need to go pee, I'm gonna fucking explode. So I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back, let's go. How could you? How foolish, Ishmael. How foolish! Starbuck was the first to kneel. It matters not how many waves a first mate has weathered. A first mate's station is still beneath his captain. Out of his own volition, he blinded his eyes in that complacent belief that regardless of whatever path we took, the captain would lead him to his destination. If you knew that he had sought a better path, then why have you not helped him see it? So the fault lies with you again, Ishmael. Oh shit. Harpoon. It's a bonk bonk arm. Alright, let's see it. Music! That's French! For bon voyage! Inflict 3 bleed count, bleed, 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 pray mark next turn, pallid noise, pie no, pie no, pie noise. There's all those 3 skill inflict the same fucking shit, dude. Okay. Offensive down on hit. I like this song. I think I like it better than the others. Can we make this work here? Apparently. What about you, Queen? This one isn't opposed. Oh, right, she's too slow. Never mind. Still waggling. Neutral. You know what? We'll do a neutral here. And, she can go for this one there. Unopposed. Sure. Let's go with this. Yeah, I like this song. It's good. Compass, by the way. Yeah, it's good. Get her! Bang 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 bang. The Gash Harpoon Ego. Oh shit! It's close to the Snag Harpoon. It's a different one. Alright. Oh god, that went by so fast. Bleed. More bleed and more bleed count. Prey mark. We use the final con once for every 10 put out. I don't have a way for her to lose her Starbucks Ego yet. Oh no, decrease for every coin destroyed in clash against target with Prey Mark. With Prey Mark. So it's you, you, and you. Okay, interesting. So I need to make sure that those 3 win their fights. Neutrales. Favored? Okay, what if I did like... What if we did this? And here we do that. That way we get the absolute resonance. That sounds pretty good in my book. Favorite here. Hopeless. Yeah, that's not what we want to see. Can we actually... does that work? It does work. Alright, good enough. You need 4 lust resonance. Yes. 4 whistles. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Also, because the counter of Rudia is better than blue. Yeah, it's fine. Pop, pop, pop. KittyKathee. Hot. Ah, badass. 로시단테! 신년다!
Stop. 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 Stop.
So cute. Wasn't that the shoes? Yeah, I saw it's written on them. The shoes or the steeds. When stabbing a villain is not enough, stab it 2, 3, or even 4 times. Stab, 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 stab. Pray, pray, pray. Do we have more praise? No, I don't think so. Yeah, we have different praise now. It's not a pray anymore, sadly. Alright, it's fine. Prey mark. Oh, dude, everybody's getting a prey mark, basically. Oh no, if enemy doesn't have prey mark, coin power +1. Ooh, oh, that's interesting. Okay, let's change a few things then. Because that way they don't get... I mean, it doesn't change anything, to be fair. Who fucking cares, but might as well. And that way we're gonna make sure that... So she'll get a prey mark. He'll get a prey mark. And our good boy is gonna get a prey mark here too. Unopposed. Alright, this works. Using ego changes scene resistances. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. To be fair, I almost never pay attention to my own resistances. But I should, maybe. Wait, did we actually lose? Fuck. Fuzz dead, yep. Surprising. It do be like that sometimes. Oh, come on. There it is. Bang, bang! Bang, bang! Bang! Quick egg. Quick wag. I don't want to let you go. Not you! It's all because of you, Ishmael. This happened because you dared to unearth her buried heart. Because you forced her broken heart into the open. The fault lies with you once again, Ishmael. Look at what you've done. Watch her determination crumble, her conviction collapse. Now with her face broken, the pale claims Queequeg. Okay. Whatever. Weirdo. Yeah, unfortunately we lost fast, huh? Stab to kill. Okay, let's see here. Lose value when without shield or when using bleach atonement. Without shield. Bleed, offensive now. Prey mark. Okay, gain 10% of max HP as shield for every quick raise. They go gain additional 0.5 max HP as additional shield. When attack with shielded, attackers loses 5 SP. When attacked, use this skill once for every 10 quick raise they go. Oh, this is fucking annoying. Yeah, I don't like that. So this is a normal counter, right? So this will just attack me. Okay. So basically, my faster character is gonna get screwed no matter what, right? Unless I do that. And I can offset it so I don't take the... That does nothing, right? Because I'm a bit worried since my Don Quixote is kind of low HP. We'll try. If it doesn't work, it's fine. We'll do this here. Favorite here. Power counter. It's whatever. And here we're struggling anyway. Favored. Who's attacking here? Him? Okay. Here we go. Sinclair's gonna panic. I guess so. Offset doesn't work here? Oh, okay. Ah, come on, girl. Bang! Ow. Yes, it worked. It worked. It didn't attack, so it didn't get hit. There's like 3 people giving me conflicting information. It's so annoying. I failed. Is that an illusion, or is that also Ishmael? Behind the captain's appears silhouette of Ishmael, encased in the pale membrane. I couldn't solve anything. I failed everything. All I managed to do was survive, pathetically, like a wretch, hanging onto my dear friend's coffin. The captain guffaws madly. Indeed, Ishmael, you couldn't save anyone, not your crew, not your friend, nobody. And you will give up again, because you're afraid. You will give up even before you start. The sinners start to get agitated. Just leave me alone. I don't care. I get it. You don't need to. I've like you guys gotta stop over explaining. It's actually, it's yeah. It just doesn't work. I get it. If it was, I can't cancel the counter that will just activate every time she gets attacked. But if I don't want my character to get hit, I can make him do a defense against that defense so he won't get the counter damage. It's not gonna cancel the counter of the enemy. I get it. I know it. You gotta stop explaining, over-explaining again and again and again. It's very perturbing. The bloody bastard! Don't listen to her, Ishmael. She doesn't know what she's talking about. The manager holds their silence, then utters. That's not Ishmael. Sure, you could say that, but her own answers matters the most here, no? Her breathing is quick and shaking. She deliberates. What answers await you at the end of this deliberation? Can she endure her own past? Apparently not. Her answer to the manager's question is endless silence. Is she still contemplating, or does she think they are wrong? Indeed, it may be too early for her to decide it is. Yeah, she died. She got unlucky, unfortunately. It is what it is. She had a pretty good advantage, but she still lost the clash and died. When the time comes, no one will make the decision in your stead. Not me, not Ahab. I know that you can reach your own answers, find your own way. Ishmael does not reply. Instead, she tightens the grip on her weapon arm. A delayed answer is not a bad idea. Ishmael swings her arm with determination. She tries to focus. Still with your bullshit. I'll take your mouth from your ear to ear. Fine, go ahead. What are you waiting for? Is it because you are too weak to do it? At the captain's provocation, Ishmael's eyes begin to burn with hatred. She rushes the captain. Looks like she's still searching for an answer, and sometimes wrath may draw one, of course. Isn't that right? Looks like she's still... Okay, yeah, sure. Ishmael gains 6 offense level up in 2 haste. Ishmael fully heals SP. Efflorescence, Ego, Gas Harpoon, gain 3 fragile. Okay. Alright, it's good enough. can win this event with a certain ID. That's pretty cool. It's fucking shield. On use, lose 5 quick XA, go clash wing, gain 6 defense level up, lose 5 HP on the 5 HP, sorry. That'd be nice to cancel this. Prey mark. Prey mark. Okay. We do have a prey mark here, so we're just taking more damage. How much? 22? You know what? Fucking good enough. Alright, let's see. Hey CG, what's up? If I lose, I lose, and we can try again. It's not a big deal either way. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Huzzah! Off we go! Honglu is the next Kanto, right? Exciting stuff. What, in 2 weeks, something like that? Honglu is Kanto 8. Right, so the next one, right? That's exciting. I mean, I'm not there yet. I still have to finish this one and then 2 more, so... We'll see when we get there. Ah, fuck. She got staggered. Next being released. Only is Kanto 8, yeah. Yeah, when's the collab? That's soon too, right? That's the is collab anniversary? Do we know which month generally is the anniversary patch? Full stop to life sounds like a good idea here. Man, it does his fucking shield again. Lose 5, ego, prey mark, damage down. On hits target. What? Oh shit, that's terrible. Okay. Yeah, no, this is bad. This is really bad. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, no, this is terrible. Fucking hate this shit. What the hell? Oh no. 6 months for the collab. Okay. And my other characters are just straight up not fast enough. Okay, let me see. They're both targeting her and I can't activate her ego. Well, I guess she's gonna get staggered then. Unless I win by some chance. Who knows. Unopposed. This is all in the pose there. Yeah, I don't have the speed sadly. And this one is attacking my staggered Don Quixote. Bruh. Bruh. Well, I guess it is what it is. Unfortunately. Yeah, it's still quite unfortunate that we lost Frost so fast. That was bull crap. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! Kanto 8 will be delayed a bit. Ah, rip. I thought the new Kanto would release with the new Battle Pass, but I guess not. So what's gonna happen until then? Is she actually... No, she didn't actually kill Don Quixote somehow. Well, this is fucking pain, though. At least we do have the hard blood, and she got staggered. So Wall perk is first in Kanto 8. Okay. Makes sense. Is there a special event for the Walpurgisnacht? Nacht? Walpurgisnacht? Can't is probably mid-May release at the latest. Oh, you mean earliest? Fair enough. It all comes with a cool event. Oh, that's cool. She's at 0 for that. So she won't get that much. She's not doing the stagger ability again, so this is good. Alright, let's use this here. This there. She's not being super fast right now. Hopeless, favored, favored. Okay, let's do that, and this, and that. Oh, no one's... No, she is. Okay. I guess it will be the Red Desk on Moon next. Yo, that's hype! I'm excited! The game has been great so far. Oh, get her! Get her! Woo! Let's fucking go! Ah, so cool. Dude, I love this attack. Oh my god! Yo, this shit is badass. Alright, it's time. It's story time. Yo, she dead. Yep. I'm the captain of this lake, of the city! I shall seize the beast's heart and sever the evil from its root, she says, attacking us right in the heart next to her. Oh! She got perfect countered! She threw the harpoon! Ishmael went bop. Yo, Ishmael knows that sword and shield is the best one. She knows the power of the sword and shield. Ish cannot die this stage. Yeah, I think it was the same in the previous canto where Yi Sang couldn't die, right? Yo, that was badass though. The pallid whale and Ahab. Same thing as Ricardo. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. They force their way into the cracks in our hearts. As in this hype, you know it, right? Everyone has those cracks in their hearts. They're what makes us hesitate. What makes us waver. Oh shit, she's actually palidificating. Confusion, loneliness, the anxiety of the unknown, the fear of knowing that the people, the things you cherish, will one day leave your side. They tightly choke these fragile, countless cracks in our hearts to the point of breaking. Before I even knew it, those cracks in my hearts were filled with a singular obsession, so much so that I was suffocating. I will kill Captain Ahab, the cause of all evils in the world that has brought me to this point. It's kind of funny because, isn't this like the end of Moby Dick if the protagonist of Moby Dick was still obsessed? Because the idea of Moby Dick that the protagonist is fucking obsessed with the whale, but at the end he gives up. He's like, no, it's fine, I don't need to do that. And then someone is like, I need to do it. Isn't that what happens? Maybe I'm wilding, but here there were like basically two different persons being obsessed with a whale of sort. Each a different target, but obsessed nonetheless. Maybe, because I'm too lazy to read the books, but maybe I can find some nice videos about the different works that the characters are based on. That obsession has wrapped me so tightly and so many impenetrable layers that I... See, this is what I was saying earlier, because now that she's done her soul mission, she's actually she's going through purification because she doesn't have something to keep her rooted. I could no longer even recognize the times I spent with everyone and the choices I've made. And all of a sudden, I began to sink, even memories of my own shape fading into oblivion. I'm lost here. I don't know where to go anymore. The hell are you doing in there? Come out! Cliff? When did this happen? When did it... I didn't realize. No, also the very same look on your mug from the moment we first met. I thought you might suffocate and kick the bucket in a minute. The pallid membrane devours Queequeg before Ishmael's eyes. I'm so sorry, Queequeg. I couldn't save you. No, I was too late. Too late to think about what is right and what is wrong. To think for myself. Too late. I should have been more... I should have... Hey, your name, tell me, once more. The Great Lake might be one of the worst places in the city, but it sure has a pretty sunset. Your name? What? My name? Why? Because your hair color. I like it. Whales, when they die, they turn to the sun. And your hair color, sunset color. So when I throw the harpoon, whales turn to you. We can be good friends. Well, call me Ishmael if you please. Call me Ishmael. Queequeg disintegrated until she was no more. Ishmael limps toward Ahab. The captain is on the ground, defeated. In Ishmael's hand is a harpoon that has been whetted and sharpened for this singular moment. You're in my way, Dante. Again. Why are you doing this? Why do you keep getting in my way? Why do you even turn the clock for me? What the hell do you get She's so angry, it's actually making me, I'm like, oh shit. What the hell do you get out of all of this? There. I'm like, oh please, I'm sorry. What? Does pretending to be a good person help you feel better? I want you to know more about you. So I can find a path that doesn't go in circles. Do you even know? Do you even know where you're going? I'm constantly searching. Maybe I summon the flow of time to turn the hands of my clock. To find the path for the endlessly wandering sinners. For all those who are lost. So that I may not be lost. Ishmael, we're all captains of our own hearts. You're the captain now! You're the captain now! We just happen to be sailing the same path, and sometimes we'd let each other take the helm. But at the end of all things, you still have to be the captain of your own ship. You're the one who has to steer your very own path. So don't you dare let go of your helm before the voyage is over. Because I won't either. Hey! Ishmael slowly approaches Ahab. Her face is shrouded in the grim shadow, as you can see. There she is. So you finally killed everyone. Didn't even leave a single one of them alive. Yeah, and you're the last one. Damn. Yes, now we have become one and the same, Ishmael. The path to our destinations are both unclouded. Any sacrifice, any amount of death can be justified as long as we can see your missions through to the ends. Through to their ends, damn. As long as we kill that bastard, we'll have nothing more to wish for in our lives. One day, I had a sudden epiphany. That I was tired of living like this. Oh, look at that! Bored Ishmael! Aimlessly taking tests, earning certificates, finding a place in the nest, landing myself a good career. Struggle in an endless competition. Writhing and thrashing every single day to... Oh my god, she has the same... Where's the Ishmael Booba? Just like me. The lack of Booba is insane! The A cup. We're all coming together. We're all coming together. Praying for recognition. Praying for representation in the video game. Every single day to be a feather of a wing so that I won't fall behind. All that to trap myself into a desk job to make money. Yeah, I quit. What am I going to do now? I don't know. And I don't care. I wanted to leave everything behind. Everyone that told me to not do this. I wanted this dreary existence to end. Man, couldn't you have just like play video games or some shit? That's what I do. I don't know if that meant that I wanted to die, or if I just wanted to do something new with my life.
but I knew that I was always fond of the waters. So if I were to die, I wanted to die near a body of water. Recruiting sailors for a whaling ship, huh? For the first time in my life, my heart began to pound. Requirements: an able body that does not suffer seasickness. That's it. Another would be the generosity of your heart to not whine when someone tosses you a rag to shine the bow of the ship. Who am I talking to? Just an old salt who doesn't like how the solid earth feels against a one good leg. Whales are magnificent yet mysterious monsters. Everyone flees screaming at the sight of a whale, but we give it a toothy grin and a wild guffaw! Every morning that I woke, I wondered what it meant to live. This woman stood before the recruitment board as I have, but her sight was set on something beyond the lake's horizons. Though she had but one leg, she stood taller than anyone else. The Pequod, huh? The ship's captain must be one lucky person. Why do you think that? I wanted to be like her. Not a lot of sailors out there willing to work for such a pittance. Still, sailing with a ship will net you a grade 9 fixer license for the 8th Association. I hope to be like her one day. To be someone who will face the destiny of her own choosing. To have something I could give it my all with conviction and without a moment of hesitation. Oh! Break my heart and impale my skull, Ishmael. Let me talk. Oh! You can choose which one to attack! No, you can't. Okay. Yeah, okay. I thought I was like, oh my god, yeah, I'm not hitting her, I'm hitting the whale. Ah, peak! Ah, this is peak. It's too bad they don't let you actually shoot her though. Because I feel like it would be nice if they gave you the good and the wrong choice. But no, not really. Yeah, there once was a time when I wanted to be like you. Once I was your mermaid, devoured and overwritten by your beliefs. I swam toward the towering mad whale that wore your face. Because if I didn't know if I could go on. My years of aimless wandering, my loss of everyone that was ever precious to me, that I was the only one who survived. That once I had one chance to get them back, I ended up killing them with my own hands. They can't make divergings. No, but I mean, they could let you kill her and then you kind of get like a bad ending. And they instantly make you go back to the choice and you know that you're supposed to hit the heart, right? They could have done that. Like, I mean, a lot of visual novels do that. You just get a bad ending when she loses her mind and then you get like an ending when she's the new captain of the Pequod and she's insane just like her and, you know, and it takes 5 minutes and you go back to choosing if you want to kill the heart or not. That would have been cool. It's all. I'm not saying it's necessary. I was like, oh shit! All of that had to be your fault. In Library of Ruina, Dante is there? Yeah, absolutely. But also, I guess Ishmael probably has... She does have the Captain of the Pequod ID, right? Which is basically that, right? It's basically her becoming becoming Ahab. Or being Ahab, I suppose. Before I saw the recruitment post, after I boarded the Pequod, even after I joined Limbussy company, I've never taken the helm of my own ship. But I think I finally found my compass. Does a mere deckhand dare speak of her own compass now? Yeah, an incredibly annoying compass that keeps getting in my way. But also a compass that even as they waver points to where I want to go. Get it? Because that hands, it points, that hands with the clock. It's the end of the clock that points at the thing. I mean, isn't there a way to actually... I'm pretty sure there's actually a way to use a watch as a compass, right? Isn't there a way, like, if you put, like, your... Isn't there something, like, if you put your hour hand toward the sun, then you can calculate what time... Like, which direction is north with the minute hand? Or the opposite? Something like that.
Yeah. So it can literally be a compass, which is pretty cool. Hello, Gozan.
So I want to go on an adventure with that compass. A real adventure. To explore and learn this world we live in. But that bloody past I've sailed on this voyage is also a past that I charted. I accept that now. And I'll carry that weight with me. All of it. That's why I have to let you leave. That is how I will chart my own path. What?
This cloud inside here. I could play for long. I've been playing for like 2 weeks at most, and I've been fucking loving it, so I would say yes. Oh! Hold on to something.
Chart your own way, your own path.
Ah, dude, quick, quick! Pink crayon.
What have you? What have you? Look at me and tell me that we're still one and the same. Why?
Because. Hey! You got stuck and couldn't progress, so you lost hope.
You should have stabbed me. The harpoon should have pierced my heart. How? Why were you the one to? We must find the pallid whale. Look alive, men! Spring! Roar!
Oh, she's lost it.
Harpooneers! Tighten the ropes around your harpoons. Helmsmen, set course to the whale. Full sail! Full sail, my first mate! Row! To the pallid whale from which the all evil of the world spouts, we sail. Navigators, chart course! We set sail. We set sail.
Ahab roars. She cries out to her crew, but they will never return. Her voice scatters to nothingness.
I watch you leave, because you're the proof of my wandering years. So that I may endlessly struggle against the devouring seas, the testament to my sins, my whale. No, you will not look down at me. I am Captain Ahab.
I can't do the voices anymore. Oh, damn, she's going crazy. Pale blood explodes from the gaping rupture in the whale's heart. As though the Pequod's crew were raising a toast to victory. Drink to the pallid whale's death. Drink to the downfall of Captain Ahab. Thus the voyage came to an end. Oi, he was not letting us out. Was caving in on himself. I said oot. I said oot. I said oot. Oh my god, am I Canadian? Am I Canadian?
So, what you said about destroying the heart and escaping? Of course. Fools of lies was the end. Well, he technically wasn't a lie. We'll eventually end up outside the whale. She didn't say anything about being outside a whale in one piece, I guess. Ugh, I should have seen this coming.
That's a big fucking rope! Thump. Something dropped a large, sturdy rope from above us. Who dropped that rope?
Doesn't matter. Just take it.
I assume it's the indigo old man? The indigo elder? Ishmael stared at the rope for a moment. What are you standing around there for? Eh? Let's fucking go!
This rope. I have a feeling that this rope won't snap.
You. The Bindingo Belder? True.
You should have killed me. I should have been the one to kill the whale.
Well, too bad, bitch.
What about her? We'll let her watch this place crumble around her. The captain must go down with the ship after all.
We all grabbed onto the rope and climbed. Like Ishmael said, this rope did not snap. We felt a cold breeze blowing in from the outside. We never once looked back at the abyss that was the whale. Never. After some time, one eternity later. Apparently the whale's hide's too thick and tough for a thing to puncture. So how'd you do it? The Indigo Elder did not seem to mind Rodia's persistent, somewhat rude questioning. He replied patiently, told you it was him. I do not know if it is because the pallid whale swallowed the golden bough, or because it swallowed you and your friends, but its behavior changed in ways that I'd never seen before. I presume that something had gone wrong with its brain. I punctured a hole in it with my anchor. That is all. Now, 2 of the 5 calamities the lake have made the end by your hands. Will you remain here, Indigo Elder? Why would I leave? The sea still harbors 3 calamities. Oh, it's that butterfly! A solitary butterfly takes a moment to rest, before fluttering over the lake's surface. That butterfly looks similar to the one we saw in the lobotomy core branch. It appears to be the exact same butterfly. I'm envious. Oh, right, I said with you. Oh my god, I'm envious to be able to cross the lake so unbound, so freely like that. That's Honglu's voice. Don't be perfect for Kento 7. No, wait, Kento 8. Oh my god. My name is Honglu. We're gonna do my Kanto next. What do you think his deal was, Rim? Rim, he did help us at the end of the day, but he has certain expectations of us. I expect that he will return. I don't like to being a pawn in somebody's dodgy blocks game. I think he was watching us from a short distance away. Maybe a step away. Ishmael was gazing beyond the lake's horizons. She no longer cast her gaze into its waters. Ishmael. Oh, I was reading the winds. We're getting close. I expect to see the waves rushing in our direction at any minute. Ishmael chuckled lightly. Then let's face it head on this time. Ready? Dante? I don't know how to sail. Don't you understand? After all that, it doesn't matter how good of a sailor you are. What's important is that someone is there to help steer you right. And as the first mate of this ship, I'll trust and follow your directions. So, you're my captain. For now. My skiff will go on an adventure of its own one day. For now, I've tied the skiff to a bigger ship called Limbus Company and you. Because I really want to find out what's waiting for me at the end of this voyage. Besides, you guys are the only friends I have left. Ishmael. I'll trust your decisions and your orders, Captain. But I'm not going to just accept them at the face value. I'll constantly question and try to understand them. So that when I see that my compass no longer aligns with yours, I can take my skiff and sail away. So that I won't let anything consume me again. So that I won't lose myself again. I can see the waves rushing toward us from a distance. The waves are as colossal as always. There is a little fear in my heart. Yet, well, I think we can manage that. Waves incoming in 15 seconds. Get to the helm, Swab. No. First mate, Ishmael. You're not even the captain, Autis. Come on. Sorry for intruding, but Karen's got the helm. Hold on, everyone. Please splash. Now that's a proper Ishmael sigh. I haven't heard her do that in a long while. With it, she tightly gripped a handle on the bus, her gaze fixed on the approaching waves. The wuthering waves, determined to never allow herself to be swept up by the tempest that the waves bring. Her hair, the color of sunset, flows and flutters in the wind. The wind feels nice. It's a perfect breeze to push us toward a new voyage. Voyage to ice cream, splish splash. There it is! There it is! The splish splash! We got it, chat! Oh my god. Yo, that was peak! Dude, this dungeon took me over 5 hours to complete. Oh my god, that was too fucking long. I really wanted to play fucking Atelier Yumyum, but I don't have time. It's already close to 11 PM. Next up is so good. I don't know if I'll be able to complete it. Shit's too hard. Shit happens, I guess. Oh, dude, I forgot Yiseng is actually, he has seasickness. Bushwhacked by the dungeon time thing. Yeah, for real. Oh! Don't single! Oh, no! Oh, shit! I'm taking a screenshot. They actually taught the single. Bet. Smart. I'm out of here. Bye. Bye, Ghost. Take care. Oh, did they actually get perfume? They got the mermaid perfume. And it's look at him. It's so funny because at the beginning they were like, "Oh, of course you wouldn't know about, you know, like the luxury of life and whatever." He actually bought perfume to try it on himself. So cool. Rodion kind of chilling like a villain. I want to see Karen. I want to see the space plush lady. Look at that. Oh, look at them being cutie pies. Ah, oh my God, it's the pink. Yeah. Oh my God. That's so good. Did you notice in which order cantos come out? There is a pattern. I guess it has to do with the number of the sinners, probably. She's number 8, right? Ah, please, plush lady on the right, puggers. What number is Rodion? I don't know. No, I did not realize. Each canto is in order of how Sinnoh introduced themselves in the prologue. Oh, I have no fucking idea what order they introduce themselves. But cool bean. Interesting to know. Do you think I was like, okay, I'm taking note who said hi first? I feel like that, it just all died anyway. Ain't nobody got time for that. She survived? Ain't no way. We know that after Hongdu will be Ryoshu. That's cool. My, what a mess. Is it still not in your sights? That cannot be. We must continue our search. Comb every corner. Sorry that the whale died. But you don't have to completely give up on life, do you? What you've lost is but a single whale. You're here to point and jeer at this Captain Ahab, have you? Captain, in this world of infinite possibilities, do you really think that there is but a single pallid whale? Yes, now there's a spark in your eyes. I think we're starting to understand each other. I hope you kill that whale, and I'll make sure that you're the one who gets to do it this time. So that you may hunt every pallid whale in every world. All I require from you is your staunch determination and conviction. So, is that more than enough reason for you to come aboard my ship? The beach volleyball? Yeah, it's the Castaway. Let's make this voyage a good one. Ahoy! Ahoy! Identity max level expanded. Great. It's good shit I used my ticket before. But if I didn't use my ticket, I could have it cleared. So, good shit. Ta-da! 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 Yatta! Intervalo 3 de Miracle in District 20. Damn. Well, that was a lot. Yes, sure. This is gonna reset in about 15 minutes.
Excavation, potats. Daily potats. Excavation, thread, enter the mirror dungeon 15 times. I only done it 9. I'm gonna do more. More. Alright! Don't forget about Inkefalin. Yeah, I'm not capped out yet. I was just thinking about what I was gonna do. I don't think I'm gonna do more story today, so I'm just gonna fuse it. Craft it. So yeah, I'm not capped out yet, so I was not in any danger. Wrong place. Wrong place again. Drive, Inferno, the evil defining. Claim this. Thank you. Claim that. Thank you. Okay. Riwarido exchange-do. Babab. Arigato. Alright, we're almost there. The sweeper fuel cylinder earned is increased. Alright, I'll call it here. Honestly, I didn't expect the dungeon to take this long. I thought it would take me like 3 hours and then I could do 3 hours of Atelier Yumyum, but I think it's too late. I'm kinda pooped out, so I think I'm gonna stop here. What does this one is this fully new? Is that a rerun? You target a 6+ bleed, coin power +1. Gain +5 aggro in the skill slot next turn. Heal 5 SP on self. At max SP, gain clash power +1 instead. Bleed. If target 6+ bleed, coin power +1, gain +5 aggro in the skill slot next turn. This skill gains higher resonance divided by 2 offense level, max 3 rounded down. If the said resonance includes an absolute resonance, double the offense level gain from the above effects. Inflict 2 bleed at 3+ resonance that includes the skill deal +20% more damage. Write them all down. Deal 1% more damage for every Book of Vengeance Sinclair. Max 30%. Gain the following effect next turn based on stack. 10+ stack, gain 1 blunt damage up. 20+ stack, max speed +1, gain 1 power up. Okay. Con power +1 for every 6 bleed on target, max 2, so up to 12 bleed. Common star, this skill gains highest resonance divided by 2 offense level up to 3. It does said resonance include an absolute resonance, double the offense level gain from the above effect. Oh shit. Double the offense level, so potentially up to 6 offense level. Okay. Inflict 4 bleed, deal 5% more damage for every resonance that includes this skill. Okay. Up to 30%. Deal +15% more damage for every 10 Book of Vengeance in clear. Up to 30 Book of Vengeance, 45%. Combat start. Skill behavior changes based on the sum of MV Absolute Resonance. At 4+ sum of Absolute Resonance, use Payback with interest as counter. At 6+ sum of Absolute Resonance, use Write them all down as counter. Activate from the leftmost skill slot. Activate 2 times per turn. Combat start, gain 30% of missing HP as a shield once per turn. Inflict bleed. So basically, if you have enough Absolute Resonance, your defense becomes a skill 2, and even more, your defense becomes a skill 3. Ah, interesting. Yeah. Really needs a MV team, basically. What about the passive? When hit by an enemy, inflict Vendetta mark against the attacker once per turn. Consumers in the skill passive take 2% more damage from the middle enemies for every stack. And with the highest effect, gain 1 sibling vengeance mark next turn. When another ally is hit by an enemy, inflict 2 Vendetta mark against the attacker. The said allies from the middle inflict 3 additional Vendetta mark. After attacking with base attack skill, the counter skill, consume all Vendetta mark on the target. Every time the target consumes Vendetta mark, gain Book of Vengeance Sinclair, go to the amount consumed, okay? Combat start, 1 ally with the least current HP percentage gain 2 defense level up. If the said ally is from the middle, also gain 2 offense level up. Interesting. Okay, yeah. I don't really care for it that much right now. Melee is basically like being hit and then hitting back. Yeah. So how do you know if they're gonna be added to Senate Fair? Earlier you told me like, is it because it expired? I don't remember. Oh, that's a cute one. Look at that. The lifetime stew. Les standard extraction. Dispense season 5.
Oh, so yeah, because it's not in here, basically it's gonna be potat. Okay. Dude, I really want this one. Because it's gonna go away forever, but she's so cool! I want more Blood Feast. More! Steering target. She's so pretty! I make you a new dress. Ooh. Yo, dude, I don't know. I will say, the fucking... Like, the fucking novel you have to read every time you're trying to understand a skill from the Bloodfiend is crazy. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ, man. Oh, that's not gonna happen. And otherwise, who is it? The priest? He's more useful, I'm sure, but he's not a hot lady. So, you know, I don't care. Alright. Oh, man. Alright, let me try something real quick. Since the OBS is up and running. I'm just booting League of Legends to see if it's still bugged out. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Tucker's Trial. Yep. I'm just checking because I want to see if it's streamable. Bye, cool dog. Take care of yourself. Thank you for coming. Thank you for the hydrates, Max. Yeah, no, it still doesn't work, sadly. Yeah, I still can't stream it. So, no TFT. Exit now. While I might not play today, I do want to see if it does run better at the very least. So, let me try that real quick. For Atelier Yumyum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. It doesn't run great, but at least my avatar is not lagging. So there's that, but yeah, it's still not fantastic. Shadow quality? Why did that increase? I don't care about that. Effect quality? Yeah, sure. Anti-aliasing? Alright, that's better. Yeah, it's not too bad. What are you saying, Limo? It's not super mega smooth. I mean, it's good enough. It's definitely good enough for stream. Maybe I'm just used to 60 FPS. Yeah, so am I. I'd rather it would be better, but it's just there's a lot of games that are not too. Let's go with standard here. Oh, it has to be restarted, sadly. Okay, fair enough. Surprisingly, runs worse than before. But it might be because the time was changing. The day was changing time. The day was changing time. The environment was changing. Okay. Maybe this helps. XCSS can be good. Oh, this is better. I mean, this definitely runs better. But the game kind of became a mess. Maybe if you run balance instead. Yeah? I think it's way better than before. Like, this will definitely run like this, so I'll definitely play it. Unfortunately, not today because of the stream took me way too long, but I had a fucking great time. And also, once I'm caught up with the story, I will have more time for the stuff. I mean, the story for the Limbussy. Anywho, thank you so much for joining me today. I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna get some rest. I'm tired, so I'm gonna go lay down in my bed. But Limbus actually can't wait for more envy residence IDs in the game, specifically the middle IDs. It's gonna be so peak. Yeah, I bet that sounds good. Have a good one, Kitty. Thank you to all of you for stopping by, both on YouTube and Twitch. I'm gonna get some good rest. I really need some. I'm gonna lay down. That's gonna be so good. So yeah, thank you again. Lots of love to you guys. I'll be streaming tomorrow, for sure. I might take a break on Sunday. I'm not sure yet, but I'll let you know anyway. And then at some point next week, I'll be doing special things. So yeah, lots of love. Take care of yourselves, and see you soon. Mwah.